What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to TBL Friday. I do not look like I'm in the right place because I'm not.
TBL Friday.
Ooh, why the hell is that audio so horrible? Hold on. Talk again?
What happened? You said my audio is terrible?
I don't know if it's your audio or if it's my listening to you. Let me check Twitch real quick. Also, let me bring up Twitch. Oh gosh.
Yeah, nah, mine's back to normal. Mine's my microphone is normal.
Hold on.
Dan sounds good, Varney. Sounds ass. So it's all you. It's all you.
Okay, hold on. All right, Dan, talk again.
BT1 Melga in this economy? You know I gotta try this deck. What the fuck you talking about, Cliff? Buddy, what you munching on? I'm munching on mash with sauteed onions and sausages. Pretty good.
All right, I guess I'm gonna just have to deal with it. I have no clue. You sound super weird in my headset, and I can't really
you have trash headset.
You. Oh boy. Sun's out, guns out. That's right. That's right.
That's not bad though, because like the BT1 Melga, is that the one that lets you? No, that's the starter deck one. The fuck is the BT1 Melga again? Which effect is that one? Because I'm thinking the starter deck one. Don't mind me over here. What? Here sending Varney stuff while he's trying to stream. Come on, Lucas. Coach says it's Dan sounds fine. Yeah, it's all you, Varney. It's all your fault, bro. Varney has a whole disco setup. He does.
There we go. I should have never joined.
When attacking play. Oh, that one. Play low 4 from source. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? What OG Fishes used to love to do was play things out of source. So it makes sense, kind of. Right? It's generic, too. And it's not once per turn if you're able to unsuspend.
I got a whole disco setup, I heard.
Hey, Cliff, send me that deck list because I got to look at it myself, too.
I hate this camera though. My camera's here instead of up here, so I'm looking and it's just like look up this motherfucker's nostrils.
So it didn't be like this the whole time. Just be like, oh my god.
Also, Panzer, I sound horrible because I'm on this right here and not like an actual microphone because I'm not in my studio. Don't mind me out here sending Varney stuff while he's trying to stream. I'm trying to complete this PowerPoint. I have to complete this PowerPoint. Slumming it today. I understand. We are just waiting on Moral Atheist to get home. He was almost home, so waiting on him before we start.
These Jersey people, I tell you, they
I know, right?
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
I know, right? But he is, or not he, but tonight we have a whopping 15 people.
Hey, yo, Cliff, what are you doing? Playing this TBL, dog. What are you doing? You're in chat. You could be playing some Digimons too. You know what I'm saying?
I'm also waiting on 2 deck lists, so I know I need Morals deck list, but let me also grab this other guy. Rossini. I love when people's Limitless name doesn't match their
Discord name.
Roshibe.
Dan joining on the tournament? Nah, we got to commentate today, dog. Today's a commentating day, you know. We got a whole whopping 15 people. I got to commentate this.
Yeah, I don't know who this person is. You know what I should start doing? I should start when I put up the next round of tournaments, I should like limit it so that nobody can join unless you put in a password, and it's just gonna be DGU. Because I hate when people fucking register and they're like, and then they don't drop. Like, who are you? I don't know who you are. Right. Also, side note, yo, we've got 3 Aussies in the tournament tonight.
Woo!
A whopping 3.
Dark Anger, and who else?
Dan J.
That one. He's played before, right?
Yes, he has.
Yeah. I was gonna say something and I totally forgot because you distracted me.
I distracted you.
Yes. Oh, one day, Law, I guarantee, maybe we get like a third person to like host that we can just be like, hey, yo, host real quick, on big tournaments. Might be a different story, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna be totally fucked up. This is my 3rd energy drink today. I'm gonna be up to like 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, thanks for. Oh shit, I already drank mine. Fuck. I thought I still had some Celsius left.
Hey, second best Dan DGU. Ha ha ha. Yes, you are. There's only one Dan that's important here. No, I'm stop. Just kidding. All Dans are important in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Except the Dan that is sitting right next to me.
Absolutely wrong. I am the head of Dans. You know what I'm saying?
The Council of Dans.
Yes.
All right, let's start this tournament.
Yes, sir.
Decklist submission. Hold on, let me just double check that so it doesn't kick them out.
And mind you, all Dans are head of the council too. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Late.
It's like we're all
starts.
It's like we're all Yoda in the Jedi councils. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Oh.
You fucked up.
It didn't. Did it drop him? Where the fuck is he? Why did it drop you?
Also, you know how I feel about online tournaments. I don't care, Cliff. It's our tournament, sir. Cliff, who cares about in-person interactions? You have that interaction online, just you don't feel them, you don't feel the cards. Round 1 buy anyone? Maybe.
No, there should be no buys, which is why I had to delete the pairings. This shit was annoying. I allow for late registration deck list and everything, so I don't understand why it dropped them because I've done it before.
How many of y'all doing PBG's online tournament tomorrow? Absolutely not me.
Yeah, definitely not me. I am busy fuck tomorrow. Ton of various work. Well, what the hell happened to the stream?
Same, sir. Same.
Oh, it's still there. Okay.
Now, when I tell them to eat a meat, it has more impacts. Of course, but it's different. I'm waitlist to hopefully get in. Oh, tomorrow's the Ulti Cup. I forgot. Tomorrow's the Ulti Cup. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I still can. Even if I want to play it in. I need to get oil change. I need to do a bunch of things. I need to finally record some videos for y'all. I need to do stuff. Ooh, work as well. I might need to do just a little catch up on work. I have to do taxes. Hey, bro, TurboTax. Call it a day. It should make life easy.
What the fuck? I'm so agitated.
I love how my tax return was legitimately another year of $0.00. Exactly. I don't see any VC. What?
Who said that?
Mochi Eats. I don't see any VC. I don't know what VC is talking about.
Voice
We're talking about 2K?
No, voice
chat. We're talking about 2K?
Probably need to grab the roll.
Hey yo, you need to get some VC up in here. $20 for some VC.
I
You need
hate
to
you.
get a touch up from the barber. Panzer, aren't you like bald? What you need a barber for?
Yeah, Mochi, you don't have the battler's role, which I just gave you, so you should be able to see the voice chats now.
I've been avoiding it because I owe the state. Oof. You're still doing tax in April. That's a big row raggy. They'll find your ass in garnish. You need a touch up, and I ain't bald. I buzz my hair. Sure, sure.
Let's see. I go to admin participants. Maybe I should just drop you and have you re-add yourself. You were late for this tournament and not getting paired. However, you can still join. Oh, come on.
Fucking it up.
No, it's not me. It's the fucking shitty system, man.
All I heard is that you're fucking up.
Oh, this shit's so fucking annoying.
Oh man.
I've literally done this before. I don't know why it's not letting me do it now. Maybe I should do this. What time is it? 7:11.
7-Eleven.
7:11.
I wish I was a fish. Hey, hopefully the Valvoline line ain't too long tomorrow. I need an oil change ASAP.
Do
I mean,
then re-add?
sure, but like, if they should know what Leprechaun does by now.
Oh, you know what? Let me try this. Let's. I can't fucking remove a face that's already started. Go fucking figure. All right.
No one knows what Leopard does. Cliff, that's wrong because I know what Leopard does.
Limitless is stupid. I can't wait to develop my own tournament platform so I don't have to use this stupid shit anymore. Good, of course it isn't. There we fucking go.
He fixed it, maybe. What's your surf say? Barney.
What? What's up?
I said, what does your shirt say?
It's ILKB. I love kickboxing.
Fine, I'll rephrase. People not crowned the title of DGU strategist don't know what leopard does. That works. That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate the rephrase.
Dan, so just so you know, if you ever need to do it as you're running a tournament, if somebody registers late and it drops them, from the round.
Uh-huh.
They need to. What you need to do is you need to leave the pairings up, let them late check in, and then delete the pairings for that round.
That sounds crazy.
And repair it. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Leopard goes meow and eats smaller deer. Wow.
All right, now we can figure out where.
That sounds like straight cheeks. It does sound like straight cheeks.
So what are we checking out? All right, of course we've got. We're definitely not going to table 1.
Table 1. Why not?
Because we're not going to table 1. That's why.
Who's playing table 1?
Don't worry about who's playing at table 1. That's
not
rude
important. As all hell.
That's not important. No, it's not.
It's very important.
It's
yes,
really
it is.
not. No, it's not.
Watch it be like 2 of my favorite decks, and you're just purposely avoiding them.
Okay, you want to go to table 1? We can go to table 1.
It's Omni mirror match, isn't it? I do not want to watch that.
You're the one who bitched.
I just know that's what it is.
You're the one who bitched.
I was just saying. I was just curious. That's all. I see Chrome and more atheists. I know it's a mirror match. I'm not even gonna like question it. Where are we going?
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Panzer versus, you know.
1. You want Panzer?
Dark Ranger. Let's go to table 3.
Yeah,
table 3.
All right, we'll put Panzer up.
That could be something good.
It landed on 3 anyways.
I am psychic.
Ugh, I do need to log in for this shit. All right.
Nah, F that. Start right now.
Oh, look, now it's working.
That sounds like that explains everything. Varnathon.
Varnathon.
Psychic, but not a Psychmon, but you're hilarious.
All right, we're using 4.5. We're using 6 total gigs. We're not using too much processing power though. That's good. All right, so Discord is laggy. And I don't really think I have a fix for that.
I was able to finish my food and eat like a heathen real quick, you know what I'm saying?
And why can't I right click?
Because you broke it.
I didn't break
Anyways,
shit.
Let's talk about this game. A heathen is crazy. Nah, it was just like, it wasn't even that much, but I just wanted to like eat it dumb fast. So I didn't want to like, you know, look crazy on stream eating it the way I was going to. You know, I saw the Diaborama, and I was like, oh, she about to play Diaborama. No, I see Bum Ass Galaxy. I'm disappointed. Highly disappointed.
Oh boy.
I should unmute myself and tell her how so disappointed in her right now, you know? And it looks like Panzer's playing heavy Metal Dramon.
Heavy Metal Dramon.
God, I want to love that deck, but it's so fucking ass. Even with the new ace, it's just because of like getting there, it's such an issue.
Right. Start of turn, trash cards until you have 4 in hand.
That would be fucking busted. This deck. But like, there's nothing that like why the fuck they gave an ace? No way to like Evo from trash. That shit should have been like a blast Evo from trash or some shit. Because like the whole point is to like trash your whole land.
Right,
exactly. So why the fuck was it like not made to be like, all right, you can like, you know, it maybe a condition is met, you know, you can blast Evo or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
it was just very something. Yeah.
It's just very weird, like how the deck works, and then it's like it's an ace too. So that means you're never threatening a blast Evo like 90% of the time because you aren't trash. Like it's just so weird.
This is why Varney can't design cards. Hey, I'm not worse than Lance though.
Debatable. Yeah, both bad when it comes to designing cards.
I'm a fair person when it comes to designing cards, okay?
So Heavy Metal needs to like go bird as fast as possible against this matchup, 100%.
Birdie's nuts. Hot goddamn.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Yeah, to see.
Itmon in play. That Loudmon probably has that the one that gives I don't know,
but it's pretty loud, Mon.
No, Punkmon. That's Punkmon, my fault. I think that's the one that gives the was it retail block or some shit. So she's gonna do a whole bunch of bullshit, galaxy bullshit. Went to a champion, went back to a 3, went back to a champion, get more searches. Oh, look, the busted Tamer. Yay. Evo into a 5, preferably probably blue. I know she likes to play the red stuff, so she might have like red things. So she might go into the red low 5. Let's see. What is the next move?
Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out if I can make this Discord video any smoother.
Is that Crimson mode? Did you just hard play Crimson mode? My god, that was not needed. That was unnecessary. She said, fuck your board, Steve. Now can you deal with mine? That's basically what happened. He does have a whole 6 of memory, but it's going to be hard to build. Hard play is Ifmon. He probably thinks, I think that's the searching one. Let's see. Evo in the back to the 4 cost one. That's the one I love to gravitate from trash. Evo to allowed for 1. Oh no, that's the reduction Evo Ifmon. Okay. I mean Punkmon, not Loudmon. Okay. No Loudmon gets in hand. Uh-oh, I hear the popos outside.
Yeah, they're coming for you, Dan. I called them. You're gonna get swatted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just my security guard thinking he's a cop. probably pull someone over. It's like, I gotta give you a ticket. Damn, no Loudmon. He is struggling. Evos into the Corona. I need some Corona.
Corona's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Yo, so my Elestrals package.
Speaking of alcohol, wait, what?
My Elestrals package, it shipped out on March 28th. It arrived in Jersey City on April 4th, and then USPS fucked up. And then next thing you know, it was in Arizona.
Oh, God.
And it's been on delivery exception ever since, as
Jesus
it tries
Christ.
to work its way up back across the United States.
Oh, my God. I feel like this happens to you way too often.
It really does. That's
legitimately, that's never happened to me before.
I think this is at least the second time it's happened, if not the third.
Bro, since I've known you, this happens like 3-4 times at least. Like, it makes no sense.
Oh, cool. I'm getting it tomorrow. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it in Arizona? I thought it was in New Jersey. That's so fucking funny.
Yay. For more searching. 2 more pieces, or just 1. My fault. All right, Evo into a 5. She gotta have a 5, right? Like, she didn't grab it. Yep. For 1, because that's fair.
Oh, yo, speaking of, so I read a comment today on YouTube that was actually a really fair representation on why people want the dog engine to be hit.
Oh, God, what the fuck is that? Volcanomon? No, it's not Volcanomon.
Yeah, that's volcanic, yeah.
Oh, okay. It looks different.
So they said that...
Exactly, Cliff. Continue.
Part of the problem with Galaxy, Dog Engine, Gao, Low End, and BT14 Pada's gameplay is the gameplay encouraged and disregarding the memory gauge.
Was this on one of our comments?
Yeah. Your opponent's turn 1 is Hatsunumon, Evo Gobbly, play training. Doesn't matter what your deck can do. You may as well give them 10 memory rather than choke to 1. It barely makes a difference if they have Dober X in hand. Same with Luna and Rookie.
Oh, I remember reading this.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, you know what? That kind of puts it in perspective. But then it also means that it's not that the dog engine is a problem. Then you just hit Goblymon. And then it's a fair hit, right? Because like we said, like, it doesn't get any fairer when it comes to Dober X and Cerbex. In terms of what purple is. Like, sure, it's good generic purple, and like a lot of purple decks will play it, but it's good generic purple. Like, it's not overly busted, it's not overtuned or anything. So instead of hitting those pieces, just hit the Goblymon, and then just make them. I would hit the Ogremon too, but then just make them play the mat so that they have to tap it to gain a memory. The big thing is if they have like then they're forced to play like Labramon and what's the other one? Ignitemon, which is when you play a Digimon by effect, gain a memory, but then it also forces you to Digivolve up into your 5 with either Protoform or Serb Source, so that when you play out your Digimon, if you have one in there, then you'll gain that memory, which I feel like is fairer than just, okay, cool, I play the game, I draw trash, I gain a memory, so to say. As for Sukuyamon, I don't know how you hit that deck.
Just hit all scrambles.
Yeah, that's right. Like, I can't see them doing anything else. It's not like the deck does. It's like you can hit any one piece. I mean, I guess you would hit the Taomon, but they still have Tao Ace.
Hit the plugin and hit scramble. That's what Cliff said. Hit plugin S. Yeah.
Right. I don't disagree with plugin, but like to Dan's point, like I played against it and they just used scramble into their bodies, and I was like, oh, I
Yep.
forgot that this works.
Yeah, A for Evo, like I said.
So it's like hit plugin, sure, they go down to 5 Digievolution, free Digievolutions.
Telling you, scrambles were a mistake. We need to get rid of scrambles.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great pod to come back to in a couple months. We can name it why scrambles were a mistake.
I mean, like fair, but scramble is searchable and draws an additional card. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've always been on the fence about scrambles, because scrambles are, from the time I saw them, I knew they were powerful. So I've never particularly been on board with their advent in the first place. Plugin is searchable and draws an additional card. I'm not disagreeing. It's just my bigger thing is I'm not looking at like the card per se. I'm looking at how much of it all they have. And I don't mind the deck being like uber consistent. I don't mind it like playing shit for free. That's perfectly fine. I just think, like to Dan's point, that free Digievolution stuff it gets out of hand really quickly.
Yeah, it's basically like the new Taki, in my opinion. That's literally the new Taki deck now.
But it's oh yeah, that's Taki.
They can high roll the fuck out of you and still OTK basically the same turn almost.
So go into settings, change the region. Oh, right.
Ooh, what is that?
Because these are based in.
Oh, that's the old heavy metal. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh boy. Hit a tamer. Yay.
Yeah.
Go to game 3. Go to game 2.
All right, let me try this. Let me go to table 8.
Dan sounds so enthusiastic. Yeah, I am, man. Shit. She about to raise that Corona double tamer. Like, shit about to pop the F off for no reason.
Oh, yeah. What were you going to say about alcohol?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm alcohol intolerant.
Alcohol
intolerant? Yeah, like, like lactose intolerant.
That's crazy.
But alcohol. Because it is crazy. A thing. It is a thing. Do you remember, like, when I was in Orlando, we were sick, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I'm on my second, like, date, I think it was, with this girl I've been talking to.
Oh, no.
I got a drink, right? Like, I'm full. I'm not full, but it's not like I was, like, empty on stomach, like, when we went and grabbed food when we got there. I had, like, 3 sips, and I was immediately sick. I was like, okay, this is not normal. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, boy.
And I looked it up. I was curious, and at the moment it says, you could potentially become alcohol intolerant. So I was like, that's interesting.
How much do you drink?
Now? Not as much.
No, before.
Hey, it depends on depends on the year you ask me.
Like within the last year or the last 6 months.
Outside of that June/July period, not much.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, not the rum race.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I was like, hey, this is fucking crazy. I was like, this is weird.
Nope, this is still laggy.
All right. I'm sure Galgamon made him draw, gain a memory probably off of it. Ooh, tapping the Tamer bottom Evo for free into another Galga. Oh my god. I have a theory that Numon will be back in EX9 for the V-Pet set. I mean, sure, Numon will be back. Doesn't mean he's gonna be relevant. Numa X was what caused it to be relevant. All right. Do we go into a ultimate now? Or not? She only got like 15 cards in hand. No ultimate. Okay. We're playing Firemon effect. This is so stupid. GPUs. This is so dumb. Evo's her 5 into ultimate for free.
Hey, question for you. Would you be okay with the Tamer doing exactly what it does right now, but only
except
on...
it's Galaxy? Yes.
No. Only on the stack that you are regressing?
Yeah. 100%.
All right, I'd agree with that because...
and if it was and if it's only Galaxy.
Galaxy, I get it. I'm not going to argue against it. I was thinking that the other day, I was like, man... I totally forgot because it happened to me. I was like, I totally forgot you can just go fucking, raise this little bitch Lunamon, Digivolve into Galgamon.
Hard play medieval.
And then kick off
heavy
plays.
Metal, I guess.
So
I was like, heavy metal, I'm assuming.
What if you just limit it to the stack that's Digivolving?
Vortex into the Punkmon. Or don't Vortex into the Punkmon. Okay. Am I missing something? Why didn't you Vortex into it? That was weird.
Oh, maybe I need
Evo and Immon in the back. You gotta have a Loudmon, right?
I don't know.
But man got so many cards in hand. That's crazy. You're playing the wrong deck, sir. You're supposed to have no cards in hand. What are you doing?
Google Chrome application. Oh, this might well, if it happens, it happens. High performance, as well as this high performance.
Okay. Calling on. Wait, what? What are we doing here?
All right, that looks a little bit better.
I don't know if that's necessarily the right play right there. To calling that.
Calling these nuts, huh? Got you.
If you have 4 cards in hand, isn't that the Evo from Trash? Yuki on board? So he went, killed a Loudmon to grab a Loudmon. I mean, a Pokemon. Interesting.
And then Punkmon grab Loudmon. You know how it is. You know how the.
But that doesn't work like that. He didn't even grab a Punk. He didn't even grab a Loudmon. He only grabbed one Punkmon, which I'm so confused.
Now with that mentality, he didn't.
I mean, there was no mentality. He just did it. And you still don't. Do you I guess you
Oh,
hope. I guess you hope for the best that your security is goated. Like I don't know, because he could have. Couldn't he at least swing over the Corona mod? Or am I tripping? Oh wait, he might have DP boost on there.
I know. I see what's happening here.
What do you see?
I was looking for a setting, but it's not the right version of Windows.
Yeah, done fucked up. Just letting you know. Huh? Ah, he did hit a go to security. Okay, I totally missed it. That man knew he stacked his security. He knew he had a chance. He said, "I believe in the heart of cards that this security will be Black Sabbath." Plays a Galgamon? Oh, I was about to say, what are we doing here? We're drawing, and we're drawing. You know what? That sucks though, because Galgamon just f's up Panzer. Just giving him cards to draw.
Giving him cards, yeah.
Yep. Plays a Tamer, affect a Tamer. We're going Evo. What we're Evoing. If he hits it with the... Is that volcanic? Is this top end just volcanic and... This top end is just volcanic and metallic with medieval in it, it looks like. Mythios, do you think that that new one's gonna be cracked or what? We're going to game 2, fellas. Ladies and fellasmen. If they give it that right inherit, we're also probably gonna get a Mozzie one. Probably. I gotta find some RB Mozzie before they reveal the new one. You better go get them. I mean, they're probably cheap now, but run, Mythios, run, go get them. Shuffle, like Cliff. The words
All right.
Cliff. Shuffle.
This is the best I can do for now.
But Cliff.
But Cliff.
$3 each is pretty reasonable. Yeah, that is reasonable. Go buy them. Go buy a playset right now. Mythios. Do it. I am not a financial advisor, but do it anyways. Up, she's cheating. She knows what card it is. Why she put her one card upside down? Oh no, they're not upside. It wasn't upside down. All right, cool.
You're upside down.
I was scared. I was like, no, that's the one thing that like I hate. I don't have OCD, but God, I have OCD when it comes to my cards being upside down in a deck.
I mean,
Watch, I'll buy it out now, and they'll show some cracked new one today. Yeah, do it. Mythios, right now. Go buy a playset. That's $12. You got $12 to spend. What were you gonna say, Varney?
I don't remember.
You said I mean, and then I cut you off, basically.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay. Was it about the
I don't remember.
the OCD with cards upside down?
Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, I also don't. I like all my cards facing the same direction. Especially when I have the sleeves where I notice it. I'm just like, ew. Like, before I shuffle, I'm like, I gotta make sure this shit's in the right position because I'm not fucking.
I knew someone that didn't give a fuck, and his cards were always like flipped around. I was like, what the? You are a fucking heathen. Like, what's wrong with you? I understand Melga Loop now. I mean, if it's what I think it is, it doesn't seem like it's too hard. Yeah, of course you do. I was watching one of East's videos, and one of the players he was watching was shuffling his deck face up. That's the real flex. That's wild. That's also cheating, I believe, right? Like, it's not cheating.
Fix this now.
What'd you see? Oh, never mind. I think you would too. You sound like a monkey.
There we go. Now they're the same size. All right. Save this. I love the idea of calling the shit that we're doing that hasn't been officially announced yet TBL brand warfare.
Is it? I'm not sure. It's not cheating per se, but it's against the TRM to reveal hidden information, which is the entirety of your deck. Yeah. But it's also like the fact that you know what that card is, because that's going to be your bottom card, though. Technically. Like, obviously, you can, your opponent cuts it, but like, it's just, you technically, if you pay attention enough, you can figure out what it's going to be, type of thing. Oh, look, Medieval Gallimon Evo for free.
For free!
He's already a cheap Evo for 3 calls for what he does. Now we're making this motherfucker fucking free. Crazy.
For free!
And then plays Red Blue Memboost. I forget what the name of it is.
Red Blue. Is it?
That's not Wisteria, is it? I was gonna say, is it Wisteria?
I feel like it's Wisteria. It's Wisteria.
It is Wisteria. Of course,
yeah, buddy.
Cliff knows.
100 points for us on our Digi Jeopardy.
Yes. Galaxy is such a sloppy deck. I'm an archetype snob, so seeing a deck like that just irks me.
Who said that? Oh, Myth.
So like, I don't have the issue of like Galaxy being the way it does, but man, the Tamer's just so fucking free for everything. It's ridiculous.
How do I crop this image? Oh, here we go. Crop.
Like if the Tamer and like Lunamon wasn't so like overly tuned and busted the way they are, like I don't really have an issue with it. It's just they just do so much for basically nothing, which is crazy. Hey, at least he killed the Medieval this time.
Killed it for free.
And the other thing.
For free.
Wasn't free, but you know, it was cheaper because there was a Garudamon underneath that Medieval.
Cheap because it was for free. Don't worry, I hate myself too.
Buy cheap like the law lizards, right? That one's for you, Cliff. I'm sure Lance knows
boy.
all about them.
That's funny as shit. Oh. I messed up the order, didn't I? Fuck!
You know, I don't think I would have such an issue with. I'm just trying to think about it. I don't think I would have also an issue with Galaxy if the card was exactly the same, except it just says like reduce Evo by 1 or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
the fact that it's just all free is what my bigger issue.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from.
Damn, she got all them Yukis. Yeah, yeah. Like look at that like base rarity. Yuki is killing my eyes, you know? As someone who has almost max rarity heavy metal just cause at this point. It makes me sad. God, I want that deck to be so much better than what it is. I still want a heavy metal ace SP.
Hell yeah.
It's such a nice card. It just I'm not paying that much money for a trash ass deck.
How much is it?
I think it's still like 250 for it.
Sheesh.
Let's look it up right now.
Hey, at least you have the one.
Yeah, the original, yeah. Heavy metal Duran, heavy metal, where are you? That's not the one. That's crazy, bro. Hold on. Yo, ain't no way. Guess how much heavy metal Duran the EX7 regular art is?
$20.
Almost. It's $18 for that shit.
Yeah, well, so EX7
That's
stuff
so
as a
fucking
whole
wild.
is just shot in terms of price.
Yeah, I see. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna buy a heavy metal Dramon Ace real quick. Hold up.
The SP?
Yeah.
How much is it?
It dropped. It's $110 right now.
There you go. You're winning, son.
That's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe I convince someone to sell it to me for like 90 or some shit. I would consider buying it. Vice, man, no love for you. You for what? YouTube chat today? Huh? Oh, damn.
Shit. Sorry, I didn't have it up. Sorry, so I'm
not at his normal station.
Yeah, I'm not at my normal place. I'm currently working on a PowerPoint. So Dan's been anchoring and I've just been bullshitting in the back. So I heavily apologize that I've been
I forget about YouTube. I'll check the
chat.
YouTube chat real quick. I got you. Hold on. Let's look at it. Let's look at it.
Chris, Galaxy took game 1. Yeah, they did. Also, were you guys able to get any store regionals? Yeah.
Yes,
so
we did.
All of Dan, Gino, and I got into all 3 of the ones that we wanted to get into. When that OCD kicks in, no love for YouTube. I'm so sorry. We're normally good.
Sorry.
If I was at my normal place, I would have had YouTube chat up. Remember, your opponent can snuggle. I mean, they can snuggle your cards if.
Hey, yo, we snuggling cards out here.
Snuggling cards.
Ref, that's cheating. Cheating.
Okay, Vice. All right. I got you. I have it up now, so don't worry. No YouTube chat will go unloved.
Yeah, we're back now on it. I just checked it too. But yeah, it's just
out here snuggling cards. Yo, if my opponent ever picks up my deck and snuggles with it, bro, I'm probably gonna reach across the table.
What if he just takes your deck and just starts rubbing against his chest like?
Nah, I'm reaching across the table, man. Fuck that. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, that's so wild. Oh my god, yeah. I would probably like curse him out. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why are you snuggling my deck for?
That's a whole fact. Now you're snuggling
Oh
cards.
man. Hey, if the
Oh,
cards is
that's too
blinged out,
funny.
you might as well a small fortune. Yeah, right. You know they got a blinged out deck. You just snuggle with it real quick. Oh man, hey, what is that she got on board right now? Is that IPS? Is that fighter mode virus?
Looks like it, yeah.
I'm so bad with the regular arts for some decks because I'm so used to seeing like the blinged out versions.
He said, "I'm just I know alt arts and that's it."
Sometimes, yo, no, sometimes it's not even like intentional. It's just because like last time I seen fighter mode is Lewis's deck, and that's just all fucking blinged out. So I memorized what the art looked like, you know.
Right.
Are there any more AA reviews of BT21? Are we going? No more BT21 reviews, Mythios. That's been done. We're gonna be heading into EX9 soon. They were gonna be revealing EX9 stuff, but like I'm sure consistently every day. Probably starts next week or something, I would guess.
Yeah.
Because the only thing we know for sure is just because of the streams. Greymon, I think Agumon, Greymon, and Mel Greymon. Ronnie, can I register with a round 1 loss? That's what Leppy said.
Where do you say that?
In counter general.
Oh yeah, sure.
Do you want me just?
I just did.
Oh, you got it. Okay. I didn't know you had it up. Yeah, the only other things we've seen is the arts for Andromon, Metal Mamimon, and what's it called?
Metal Mamimon or
Metal
Metal
Tyrannomon.
Mamimon?
This guy. Mame. Mame.
My man. Don't worry, I too hate myself.
I'm glad you do. Yeah, I saw that Agumon line. The face down sword sounds like a cool mechanic. Yeah, we gotta see what the payoff is though, but because Metal Greymon is not bad. It's not bad for what it does, right? And same with the other effects. We gotta see if we're gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get War Greymon, honestly. So I would guess it's just gonna be all part of Machine Digimon or some shit. EX9 is funny. Imagine tucking an ace face down, then the stack gets removed. So I'm gonna guess based on like previous TCG stuff, Overflow won't activate because the card was face down.
Right.
Because technically the card is not in play; it's being used as a mechanic for something else.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, and that's what Vice said. I don't think the Overflow would proc in that instance since it's face down. Yeah, that's what I agree with that. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's game. Yeah. GG's Galaxy.
GG no re.
Pretty expected result, honestly.
To table 2.
Facts, wise facts. But I'm going to guess that the machine in EX10 is probably going to be more APOC support than it is actual machine support. So what we got here? It looks like we got Chronicles versus, or at least Alphamon. But it looks like it's Chronicle though. Yeah, it's Chronicle. Versus, is that Lilithmon? I think that's Lilithmon. That's Lady Devi X, I believe. Yeah. Looking OG DGU, man. Yeah. Those you don't really see those nowadays, you know. Likely, but if it has a generic inheritable, it could work. Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess we'll see. You know. Pretty sure we get that start. Get the start of Metal Empire and Digimon Ace. Yeah, that's for EX9. Yeah. Ooh. So this person is lagging. I can imagine that the lag is even worse on the stream.
Right.
It's gonna be like a double lag.
That looks centered. Man, I feel like I'm back in school making a PowerPoint.
Making PowerPoint for
The stuff I'm gonna unveil tonight. It was easier to do it this way, because there's just so much information.
Gotcha. I missed the other one earlier. Check out our DigiHounders and other merch at https://dgu.gg.
GG no re. What it do, BB?
Giving a presentation to the class? Yes, sir.
That's a damn fact.
It's gonna be some exciting news for y'all.
It's straight fire. And I'll do it with a better microphone so I don't sound like ass. You know what?
Some reverb on that bitch.
Every time I say ass, you know what I remind myself of? That video with the kid who's like, "Your ass, you're trash. Jeez. 1v1 me, pussy."
Oh man.
Your ass.
Wow.
My ass, no, your ass. You like ass? Back. You like ass, Dan? You an ass man?
Yes.
All right, go ahead. Do you think? Chief? Do you think 21? Do your thing, 21. Yellow diamonds in the watch. This shit costs a lot. Is it time? It's almost time. How many matches we still got? We still got a few. Oh yeah, my boy Dan is like to do. I'm not gonna hold you, Leppy. I have no clue what the fuck you just said, but I'm also just glancing around as I am looking for. Where's my announcement message? Right here. Let's bring these down. Bring this up. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Is this censored? Yeah, that's pretty decent. Oh, Toto. Oi, Toto. Toto from Code Geass. There we go. Besto friendo. Yellow diamonds in the watch, and this shit costs a lot. Never send no bitch your dot. That's how you get shot. I DM in vanish mode. I do that shit a lot. I'm not gonna repeat that other part he says, but yeah. And slide. I think that looks pretty good. Path to the championship.
Who the fuck is I Toto? Who the fuck is that?
Aoi Todo. You ever watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
A little bit.
You know the guy who claps and he transports to where when he claps again?
Mm-hmm.
That's him.
Okay, so how am I like that guy?
I have no clue. Ask
Does
Clappy.
that like ass?
No, he's really good. He's awesome. Okay.
I just love women, period. You know? Titties, ass, hips, anything, you know what I'm saying?
The stream is rated R, so you guys know. This was never meant to be a family-friendly stream.
Hey, look, you be worse. I don't want to hear Jack.
I don't.
A beautiful smile, you know, catches my heart. You know what I'm saying? Good eyes, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. All women are beautiful. You know what I'm saying? What? Yo, what Digimon is that? The stack is huge and the glare is crazy. Alpha Oyukin. He likes tall girls with a fat ass. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Honestly, though, tall girls, man.
Hey, yo, if she's tall like that, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to have my kid be an NBA player, so I just need the extra, you know. If she's taller than me, I'm not sure, so you know. The guy on the bottom is the perfect example of camera angle. I mean, they're both pretty good. There's nothing wrong with both of them. Chrome, table 1, Varney, go. Bye.
Table 1 draw, motherfucker.
Oh, is that all it is?
Yeah, read.
Oh, okay.
Put those reading skills.
I legit just saw it said Chrome and then it said add DG Varney table 1 and I didn't read the draw part.
Digimon 2025 volume.
Hey, you think Rox is from New York?
Why?
Because he has a New York shirt on.
Hey, New York is the city of many people's. I don't know what's wrong with that. I'm not gonna hold you. I guess maybe. Question mark. No, that's a small ass image. I don't want such a small ass image. Give me the whole image. We tried. Where is time in round? It's about to be time in overtime. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll be back.
Okay. Goodbye. Da, 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 da. Varney has disappeared. Bye-bye. Gagumon is a bit of a pain. It sure is. You were not trashing fast enough. How dare you not do your own job of trashing? Dun, 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 dun.
I am back.
Oh, Varnathon is back. Deck struggles to trash enough without Galga, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Deck is trash.
You're trash.
It just makes it worse.
Oh, I need to switch the thingamabobby. Hold on. Let me go hit
But I mean, the deck can trash pretty easily, though. All jokes aside. You just probably didn't have. It didn't. To me, it didn't look like you had the right setup, though. Like you wasn't getting there. Based on my, I blame Vardy for interrupting my brewing for what was gonna play tonight. How dare he? How dare Varney do that? Unbelievable, Varney.
Give this a couple seconds.
We got 4 rounds today.
Yes, sir. Yes,
oh
sir.
yeah, you draw good in the first few cards, or is GG since you can't keep any cards? Exactly. Yep. That's a whole fact. I don't know how they fix the deck, honestly, just because of how Digimon works. Yeah, the problem is, like, for a deck that needs so many cards in trash, there's no benefit of any of those cards being trash, basically, right? Like, there's no real effects, and big issue with Ace, right? Like, why can't the Ace Evo from trash, like Blast Evo from the trash or something? Because, like, the fuck you gonna do with an Ace that's in trash? Like nothing. Like you can't even keep the Ace in your hand because you got trash in your hand. Like it's just very weird how the deck works sometimes. Like when you pop off, it's super cool and stuff, but even the pop off doesn't even feel that much enough. Like doesn't feel strong enough for what it needs to do. Because you can only activate one Yuki end of turn unless you keep in turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Like Yuki not doing cost. Evo reduction is just dumb as fuck. All I'm saying, like, why can't the Ace Blast Evo as well, like, have a Blast Evo that, you know, Evo from trash on your opponent's turn? You know what I'm saying?
You know what else is dumb? Airplane food. How about that shit?
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Yeah. For sure. For sure.
For sure. For
Trust
sure.
me, Pans. I know. I've been playtesting the deck.
Like I'm saying, just make a Tamer start of turn. Trash until you have 4 cards in hand. And then, once per turn, you may, Digivolve, I don't fucking know. Some shit. How big do I need to make this? Like that?
Also, my issue with the cards, too, they aren't a you may trash cards in hand. You must trash cards from your hand. So it's like,
yeah,
even if you didn't want to, if you already met the requirements of being like 4 or less for the effect, and you're like, all right, I want to keep these cards because maybe you want to blast Evo or some shit. Nah, fam. Not happening because you gotta trash them when you Evo, which sucks too.
Yeah, that's definitely yes.
And I'm pretty sure like the newer ones, I think are also on play. So
you know,
you're not Evo, you're not drawing for Evo, so you know, it's unfortunate. Hey yo, round 2 starting.
They have 3 minutes until the
Bro, what are we waiting for? Just start.
Go choose a table, bitch.
I don't even know who's in the round yet.
Yeah, you should just go look up go use the tool.
Let's go. Why do I feel like Chrome and Law is probably a mirror match, or it's Omni versus what's it called? So let's go to let's go table 5.
Table 5. Coming right up. Oh, just go click the thing in the stream console.
Yeah. I got you. Hold on. I forgot I got things I could use. So I have to go to settings, right? Every time?
No. You should just be able to go to stream console without going to settings.
There we go. Okay. That's cool. Okay, we cooking. Yeah. Cliff, we got tools out here. Wait, watch this. I could just go like this. Table 2, click, and switch by myself.
Yep.
Switch. There we go. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I got the power now.
Oh.
All right, we're going back to table 5 now.
All right, what do I do for the second image here?
All right, what are we playing here? We got Crossheart versus Gallant Moon.
Oh, not that. I need. The decklist stuff should also work a little bit better now.
Cool.
Put you up here.
All right, so let's see. Cross swinging early, got double Mikeys on board. That's a good start. Hey, Gino. Yes, Cliff, it is the boy Gino. As you can see with the DGU Gino on the playmat.
That is a DGU Gino. Did you know?
The one and only. Where's our Did You Knows on YouTube? We haven't had it in a while. Is it your fault, Barney?
Yeah, I've been busy programming, so I haven't had time to upload, unfortunately.
Okay. Play the triple tamer. He is setting up perfectly. Problem is he's at 4 security with a War Growlmon plus a Guilmon on board. He could potentially get OTK this turn.
Damn. Tough words to say.
Yep. Swing with War Growl X. That's crazy. He does not have a Gallimon in hand, probably.
Hey, honestly, I played that deck for the first time the other day, and I was like, man, I wish I could find a Gallimon. You know what's crazy? I run 7.
That's wild.
I was like, this is a fucking red deck for you.
He went into X anybody. Never mind, that's why. He went X anybody, swing, Evo into Gallant X, and then pass to 2. What about 1 security? He did not OTK him. How do they improve with a new analog you without making it too busted? It's not gonna do the same thing, I guarantee. It's probably gonna be something separate.
Yeah, it's gonna do something separate. Yeah. That being said,
it's not confirmed new analog. Yeah.
If I had to guess, it would still be something that interacts with raising. Potentially something. I don't know. The question is how they decide to utilize the training mechanic. Because if the training mechanic is something like reduce Digievolution cost by trashing the amount of sources you have underneath, but you can only activate that using Analog Youth, that would be pretty nifty. But that's the big thing. We don't know what the training mechanic actually does. All we know is that Digimon can make use of having more sources underneath.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be something to do with the new training stuff as well. I just don't see it not be.
Yeah.
Go work for Bandai design cards. No, then we have extreme broken shit. Varney did.
I don't design cards. All right.
He's just making logical sense based off what EX sign is and based on them confirming Analog Youth. That's really all.
He said, "I'm just making logical sense." Thanks, Dan. I appreciate the compliments.
You're welcome.
This guy. All right.
I'll give credit where credit is due. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, he did the full combo. He went to the Volta arm. Now Gallon X can't use is when Digivolving effects.
Okay.
So, oh, wait, not Digivolving effects. You can't do was it on play effects? I forget what it is.
Okay. I have so many fucking windows open, man. Oh, I know what to use. I should have an image. Not there. Aha, here we go.
Haha.
So
the Star Bonds swing.
Let's use.
And it dies. No save. Shooting Star Bonds doesn't have save. I guess not. Oh, I think it saves something from trash, basically.
Let's get rid of that one. We'll use this one here. We're gonna
swing 2 more checks or 1 more check.
Swing meta.
And play something else, and then do that, and then swing for game. Ooh, Crimson mode. No game for you, he says.
All right, I still have to crop.
Ooh, this could be game for Gallimon, because how do you? I don't think Cross can win at 0 memory like this.
All right, I can expand this just a touch.
Can you though?
I can. I know I can. I know I can. The fuck is the crop? Where'd the crop go?
Cropping. Counting trash, seeing what he has. Can he deal with it?
Can you dig it, sucker? Ooh.
Really?
Can you dig it, sucker? Yeah, man.
I'm pretty sure that's it. That was his way to like not say the N-word on TV.
You're right. Yeah, it fits.
It is literal Lucas with a face.
Literal
Lucas.
Ooh,
we're going into the big guy again. Is he a blocker on board? I don't remember. Ooh, he gave 8 memory. 7 memory. I don't think it matters. It might matter. Actually, no, it might matter if he's a blocker. No, wait, because that dude's trash of security, so probably not. Because you just swing with that and then trash security. If he even blocks that, you're he might be bigger actually than Crimson mode. at the moment. That's why he's building up that second stack. Going to Growlix. Evo into. Does he have a War Growl? Oh, okay. We just swing with the. Oh, we hard job medieval Gallon. Okay.
That is most certainly a play. Oh, I can't use this.
Is that Blitz Staccato? Is that why? Does he gain it on memory? Oh, he does gain it on memory. So yeah, it's GG's. Crimson Mode swing into security, trashes it, and swings for game.
Yep, that's GG no re.
Look at that. Medieval Gallon working in Gallimon.deck.
Honestly, I thought about playing Medieval Gallimon in Gallant. Because Gallant X is cool, but sometimes you just don't care about it, to be honest. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. Like, there are times I was like, man, if only I had Medieval right now. So I thought about it.
That's a comment right there.
It is. That's the Varney take. Can I use this? I think I can. Oh, that's a low quality image. I don't think I have a choice. Let me see if I can do a reverse image search. Yo, I want a tapestry so bad. One of the Digimon tapestries. There was a guy selling one, and I presume he sold it because on the Facebook group, because I hit him up and I never heard anything back, and I was like, "Fuck, man."
That's funny.
Download. Give me a high quality image, please. Yes, we're winning. Perfect fit in too. Let me just crop it a touch. Actually, I'm fine with it like that. This PowerPoint's gonna look beautiful, man. All right, so we've got slide, slide.
Slide to the left. Slide to the
Yo,
right.
so
crisscross.
our instructor today for our cooldown workout, she had us fucking do the Cupid shuffle, but on like while doing a high plank. So
oh god.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. I was like, I can step, I can kick, but then the one part she had us go from high plank to low plank, and I was like, oh nope, that's it. I'm done. I'm done.
He sat and fucked, coach.
I can't do this shit.
Medieval gallants with the gallant hair was also on field. Yep.
To the right, 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 to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick. Now walk it by yourself. I gotta stop having so many fucking tabs open. Video Ninja is chilling over here. All right.
Just like your mind.
Unfortunately. Okay. So now let me open up you here, here. Hey, what's the opposite of a perk?
um hmm. So some perk is something like good, or you get something good.
Right.
The reverse is be something like you get something bad.
Right.
Uh
So you would say like the perks of being and I get the downside, but that's such a long word to describe it.
detriment. That's what Little Lucas
That's
said.
even longer.
Penalty.
Penalty. I was hoping there was like a one syllable word like perk.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up.
Like,
see, I don't think it's gonna be one syllable.
Like Dirk. The perks and
No,
Dirks.
stupid. So let's see. Downside, drawback, disadvantages, problems. Does any of those work for you?
I guess downside.
Why not use pros and cons?
Ah, thank you.
Oh, Gold Tears is back. Oh God. Back in my days, I would be naked on Fridays, but I am a dad. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see. Ooh, we got Gallant X on board for the Gallant player, and gave 5 memory? Question mark. We just hard drive Z Greymon. That was crazy. I think he does Digivolve though, or not. Yeah, he does. Okay.
All right, I love that. Whoever said pros and cons, thank you. Lucas, of course.
Little Lucas, yes. Good job, Lucas.
You keep earning your keep.
I was about to say this is why we pay you, right? Even doing Varney's day job now. Yep.
Who would have known that the Englishman is better at English than... Okay.
Shooting Star Mods is on the board. Oh, and there's a Medieval Gallant as well. He's in danger.
Yep.
Finally got some days off, so I've got time to do some stuff in After FX. Yay!
Oh, so he's working on something for us, Dan?
I guess.
An intro? No, I'm telling you. He's working on an intro for us. and
Sure for what?
the stuff.
What stuff?
The stuff that I'm doing right now.
Oh. Why ain't no one telling me any of these things? Come on.
You know what? We should just make a group chat. I don't know why we don't have a group chat. Well,
why don't we have a group chat?
I don't know. Luke, do you have Facebook?
I mean, we can make a group chat on Discord too.
Are you gonna check Discord? I guess you check Discord enough. I have to yell at Mike.
Yeah.
But Mike's also irrelevant. So.
Yes, correct.
All right, I'll make it on Discord here.
Or if Lucas has a Facebook too. I'm gonna say he probably doesn't. Hey, yo, did that Tamer just swing? Let me stop.
I'm gonna.
He does have
Mike,
a Facebook,
but I know
he does have a Facebook.
Unless.
Wait, does Mike even play Digimon anymore? Who knows? Supposedly he does.
I don't know. He came on as a guest for like the last podcast. It was pretty nice.
Something like that. He might not even come back next week.
Yeah.
Mike doesn't love us anymore. He never loved. Let's rephrase, Cliff.
That's a whole fact. He never loved anybody.
He never loved us.
He literally goes.
Only person he loves is his dog.
Is his dog and his girlfriend.
I don't even know how.
He literally goes, "Yeah, Gabby and I were thinking about moving to Poland if things get worse in 2 years." And I was like, "Damn, I guess fuck us, right?" You already don't see us, and now you're just gonna say, "Yeah, fuck you guys some more."
Remember the one time he was like, "I miss my friends." Yeah? this man don't miss us for shit.
Friends? What are those?
He don't miss us for shit. We could fall off the face of the earth for all he cares. Lucas said, "I rarely use my Facebook, but it's real." So I make a Discord chat or a Facebook group chat, whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
Discord.
It does matter to me.
So. How the fuck do I change? There we go.
That's the craziest triple Tamer stack I've ever seen. I agree. He got every color under the book underneath there. He got that's a real power friendship right there. I've already changed the channel now. Wait, what? Oh, you did it in the channel, or is it just a different group?
I just did it like a DM group, yeah. Figure is easier and more accessible. Oh, look, Mike responded.
Wow. Oh, that's funny. Yes, AF to me. That's a oh yeah. Anyways, yeah. Gino's still somehow alive. Okay. Gain 2, gain 3 memory. He's probably cooked now though, realistically. Evo to Heal X Gur. Evo into a Growlmon, probably. Oh, we're going to Gallon X. Stray Gallon X for 4. Okay. Cool, cool. Unsuspend. Trash security. Is he able to swing again? Who? Probably doesn't swing again if he already did it? Question mark. Don't they all yeah, I'm surprised he wait. Interesting. Okay. Oh wait, that's not the blitz one. That's why. That makes sense. Got it. Yeah, I don't know How does he deal with a Gallon X, a medieval Gil X, and a Grandma on board with 0 security? I just don't think you're able to. Because you hard play that and medieval goes, all right, we're going to put you sideways. It is player priority, so he gets to do the pops for sure. Now medieval we're going probably proc now, suspend. Can't swing, kills it. We're gonna save all the pieces. Does he play another one? That's the question.
Another one.
I know he can't even use the sources because he came and yeah. GG's.
GG no re.
Probably. Yeah, a scoop phase.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Decent guy. This guy.
This fucking guy. You ever watch What We Do in the Shadows?
No.
Oh my goodness.
That sounds sus.
Show. No, bro. It's funny as fuck. Oh my lord. That show is great.
Debatable. All right. Let's go to table. Let's go watch Chrome and just put all the pressure on him. Woo!
Isn't it so nice you can do things now?
I know, right? It's so cool. The power. I have unlimited power. All right. What happened first? On play from security Digimon or end of attack effect for what? Cliff says hella sus. What's hella sus?
End of attack happens first because, well, it specifically depends, right? Because the security Digimon, most time they say at the end of the battle, play this Digimon, right?
Oh, this is a Royal Knight mirror. Skip. Let's go somewhere else.
He said skip.
Let's go to table 2.
You know what this means, Dan? For our PLEs,
Yeah.
we have to come up with branding. We have to be like, this is
sure.
No Tamers Battlegrounds. Some shit
this
like
guy.
that.
We got Chronicles doing things. We got a heavy loaded meta relevant ass matchups today. I seen what was we have like 3-4 Royal Knights. We got a bunch of Galmon players in today. Galaxy with Dragons top end is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Cliff, what is hella sus? You still haven't told me.
These nuts. Got you.
All right, we're back off the stream. I don't know if you can hear me now. Cliff, what is hella sus? What we do in the showers? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Definitely hella sus. Anyways, the show is so funny. Is it now? Fun fact, a lot of it is filmed near my house.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow, Mythios. Look at you.
I didn't know they film up in Canada.
They did things in Canada. I thought Canada was just a barren land. You know what I'm saying?
A fictional land.
Yeah. With a bunch of Eskimos and polar bears, you know. Oh, hey, I tune in and my boy is playing. You can do it. Yes, yes, you can. I don't know which one you're talking about, boy.
Or as Daniel Bryan would say, yes, 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 yes.
End of battle is before end of attack. Interesting. Blue Eyes Gem Tech bag goes live in 15.
Blue Eyes Gem Tech bag, huh?
Yes, it's some nice colors. Chill. I'm only a 9-hour drive away from you guys. The Eskimos are way more south north. Hey, look. Oh my god. You sure? You sure about that videos? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't know if Canada actually has, civilization. I don't believe in it. Let me stop. Dark Anger, we left the Royal Knights player. You know, we got away from Chrome because we didn't want to watch a mirror match. I see a Gallant and did it not change? Oh no, it didn't change. I think your thing broke. Maybe because it was in mid commercial when it happened. Is it changing? It's not changing. Hold on, wait. Unless table 2 is broken. I don't know. Let me try refreshing it. There we go. This is what we were supposed to be on Dark Anger. Yeah, I think when a commercial pops up, I think it like fucks up the thing because that's when I pressed it earlier, and it didn't switch. So I think it was because it was during the ad break.
Gotcha.
I feel like it's so easy to counterplay Royal Knights now. Their plays are pretty easy to telegraph. The problem is, can you stop it though? It doesn't matter if you can telegraph
right.
it.
I mean, so like that's the big thing, right? I don't give a fuck if you can counter my play. Can you stop my play?
Right.
Can you stop me? I mean, for what it's worth, that's what the deck was when it came out. It wasn't, it's not that bad to play. No, we don't give a fuck about that. Can you stop what I'm about to do? You know exactly what I'm going to do to you. Can
exactly.
you stop it?
Whose turn is it right now? Cannot tell. Must be the Chronicle player.
Okay, save as B.
Oh, okay, we're thinking that. That's what. Ooh, Galling just died to a Oryukin.
Save this
and that is definitely GG's then. I don't know what game it is, Dark Anger.
Now let's open up. So we have A, and this is B. We don't want this B. We want to go here, export this, promotional material, save, close All right. I am slowly closing tabs. This is fantastic. 12
Good
minutes left.
jobs. Looks like this is game. I think. Let's go to table 6. All right, work with me here. Work with me here. Oh no, they're shuffling up. We're still going to table 6 if it works, or it just could be me that's not connecting.
I'm looking at the logs. It looks like it's fine. Shit could be happening.
Here we go. Up. It looks like they're done.
Keep that open and keep this open.
You're done. Is that a raccoon? Coach. But coach, your camera's not on for stream. There's a deck box that's hilarious.
Dan, you think our logo should just be, remember that graphic I made? I can't wait. Hold on. Are you saying something? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just muted because I was telling Coach that I was looking at his cool raccoon thing.
Gotcha. Do you remember those
reason,
graphics?
For some reason on stream his camera is not on for some reason.
Let me log in and check. What table?
6.
All right, 1 sec.
Coach is stupid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be.
It's not though.
I know. I'm
just stream.
I know. No, I'm just saying it should be. I don't know why it's not.
Time to go to a different table. I guess we're gonna go to table 3.
Do I need to refresh something? It's just Coach's camera too. Oh, that's super weird.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna put us back at table. So actually, I don't need to do that. I can do this. 6. Oh yeah, that's weird. It's okay. Did you switch tables?
I did. I went to table 3.
Okay.
Looks like they're done. Never mind.
Table 6.
Table 2 it is.
Yeah, they should be there. All right, I'm about to head upstairs. Or actually, hold on before I do that. Do you remember the graphics I made for the stuff? The ones that had like live. Do you think that should just be the? Yeah. Do you think that should just be the logo, the words, the TBL logo, and then the words?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna switch computers.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How much better do I sound?
Way better.
Okay. Let me open up.
How much time we have left in this round?
Maybe like 8 minutes now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so open up Limitless. Yeah, we have 7 minutes. Now let me open up Twitch and YouTube. Everything is so much more organized when I'm up here. I have a screen for everything. I know where everything goes.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, nice. So I printed out my I finished my D storage. It's functional.
Okay.
I need to refine the layering because I don't like the print lines. So I'm trying to figure what the balance, because I don't want it to take too long. It took maybe print out one case. So I don't want it to take that long. I'm trying to find the balance.
Okay.
Error. What is this error? Properties of null reading to fix. Chronicles and Gallant on.
Sure is.
Oh, boy. Yo, our sleeves, super nice.
Cool, cool. Not surprising. How many did you order?
So I still have, after giving out pricing, I have a half box. No, I have a box and a half of all the DGU sleeves. I have 2 boxes of the Terriermon sleeves. I got a half box of the Lilithmon sleeves, and then two boxes of each of the Gundam sleeves. This deck is actually obnoxious to play. Lose game because I can't go into my level 5 without being forced to discard my ace. Next video, Varney, instead of Barbara not working because of Digimon mechanics, Heavy Metal's a better example. I got you. Honestly, though, I'm not sure how much content I'll actually personally be making because my focus is going to be on TBL, especially with the new changes. So it's going to be up to Dan and Gino to hold down the fort when it comes to DGU content outside of podcast. Do we have so many ties that we'll have an undefeated next round? Looks like if I can't count. One. One, two, three. I guess depending on what happens here at table 2, yeah. All right, let me bring up my PowerPoint. PowerPoint. Where did I put you? Right here. Let me make sure I have Microsoft PowerPoint installed. The fuck is my PowerPoint? I don't think my PowerPoint.
I don't know.
Can I? Ah, perfect. I can get into it. Okay. So we go Dropbox. Oh, is it not syncing? That's probably why.
Yeah, Panzer, what you mentioned before is what I said earlier to Barney while you were in middle games.
There we go. I think I gotta cut regular Leopard and Zafaga Ace for Puppet Ace. Puppet Ace is a good card. All right, perfect. Tell your story with video? No, thank you.
Yeah, Panzer, Black Sabbath is definitely a good card.
Let me create a shape right here.
Are we using BT21 proxies next week or the following week during my birthday week? Happy
it would
early
be
birthday.
It would be the following week, I believe. Yeah, following week. What about starter deck proxies? When does the starter deck drop with the set? So the starter decks drop next week. For the purposes of what we have planned, I'll probably say no. Or Dan, do you think I should start this all the week after? I guess yeah.
Probably the week after.
All right. Should I hold the qualifying tournaments next week then?
I guess.
Okay. Oh shit! Sorry, I've been busy talking. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Chrome. So are we doing a big Toto on a fresh meta? Yeah, absolutely. For my LGS, it's BT21 pre-release / ST release event next week on launch. That's fun though. Varney being all mysterious and shit. I'm not. We're only mysterious for another like hour or two. Wish I could play today. Someone called in sick, so I had to go in. Well, if they call in sick, then you just gotta call in sick. You know, that's how it works, isn't it? I've put together my own Appmon list. Omni, Shoutmon, Rush, Spam, and Shine. Nice. Feels good to be decent enough at deck building, be able to put my own list together. Nice. I own the shop. I can't just close. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The travesties of self-employment. Finally got something to fit right. Ooh, we like when things fit. Hey, yo.
And you could play about me earlier. Jesus Christ.
I mean, doesn't that mean you can? You just won't. I mean, yes, absolutely. Is that end of overtime?
At the end of overtime?
Now, it is now at this very moment the end of overtime, yes.
You better let them know.
Dan, can you switch us over?
I sure can. Which screen is it?
Intermission chat.
Ooh, hit the wrong one. Fuck. See what happens.
All right, end round. Where's my button? Paired next round. There we go.
Boo.
Choose a table.
We are going to.
What table are we going to?
Table 1.
Table 1.
I guess we'll get some fun. We'll get some boring Royal Knights action in finally.
Bye, boo, hiss. I want a Digimon. Stop dropping, you bastards. I have something that will hopefully, maybe, potentially let people not, but we shall see. Love that I took spots for Psychmons. See them every game. Never play against Red Knights.
It do be like that.
BT1 Melga AA's Cliff. Cliffy Poe.
Hey, yo.
This man called me Cliffy Poo.
Guess I'll run to the store. We don't know rounds going to time. Most likely.
You keep flirting with me and I'm gonna fuck you in front of your wife? Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Damn.
Hashtag hard wink. That's more than just a hard wink.
That's
that
a fact. Oh boy. Damn, daddy. That's right. I'm a da da da. I'm a da da da.
That sounds like you're retarded or something like that. Jesus. Oh, sorry. We shouldn't be saying retarded. I don't know. Slow.
It's too late. You already said it. Just run with it.
All right, cool.
It's on the internet, you know?
Are you going to do your crazy secret announcement live on stream for us? Yes, we are.
Absolutely.
Draw. Also fucking yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely, dude.
And dudettes. We have a dudette here.
Absolutely, people. Honestly,
Sure.
dude is such a universal term, man.
Nowadays. Look, it's a Yggdrasil. Yay.
Barney needs to stop eating that rum raisin. I fucking wish. That's just too good, Chief. Too damn good.
Too damn good, he says. Put him to one memory. Royal Knights, leopard, it's time to eat. Realize that no one plays Leopard. Come to school of zero cost medieval. We have cookies. Hey, look, Galaxy can do the same thing too. We saw that in round 1. I mean, that's valid. Did a Chronicle player raise too early?
All right.
He does play the Tamer though.
Good to go.
Let's see, do you crack the boost, Evo into a Greymon, and then pop off? Question mark. Trying to do some mathematicians in his head. Yep. Think about popping. Yep. Ooh, I call that one. Okay. Evo to a grade 1. Mathematicians is crazy. I was wondering if anyone was gonna catch that. Oh no, I hope he didn't pop the mem for no reason. You're thinking about it too hard now. No, that was a waste of a boost. If you were just gonna boost, you should have just boosted and save it. Bro, I can hear that shit.
Damn, is it that loud? Fuck.
Yeah. Mute your mic. I don't like the. I think you Evo, right? You can Evo when attacking something like that. It's just still. Going into the okay, let's go to the grade one. Yep. He didn't search. That was so weird. He didn't search the Greymon, so why waste a boost? Probably stronger.
Dan, I'm gonna send you some shit. I'm gonna Cliff. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna just send it to Freezer Force.
Is it that video that you were listening to?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh God. The way he's laughing. That'd be something stupid. I know it.
Can I be the blue Tupperware?
Oh boy, I reckon so. It's about to be something stupid.
Oh boy. I wish there was like a slow-mo button. A slow-mo button is crazy.
Yeah, that was wild. Jesus.
I'm telling you, man, I need a slow-mo button in this Jones.
Oh my God. Miss, I need to see the Beal start on the boob in 3D. Yeah. Basically. Oh, look, it's a hard plate where you can. He's using the card better than the Chronicle deck himself.
Yo, that's fucking funny. Oh man. Cannot read properties of null. I don't know which one it is. I want to say it's not this one. It's this one.
Okay, so it's this one.
So what do I need to set? This one right here?
Yes.
Why would this... It's the only place I set it, so why would this fucking be null? What about the other one? Aha, that might be it, actually. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the one then. So let's just copy. Oh wait, I need to switch my branches. Let's stash. Am I in the right? Yeah, I need to stash these changes. Let's do this. Let's just hotfix this in. And then copy paste. Data stats average frame render time. If it's not equal to null, then set it. Average render time. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just do that. And gotta bump the version. Bump the version. Wait, this is 1.3.
Back. Let me guess. Still game one. Yes. Panzer,
Wait.
you are correct. It is still game one.
Shit. This isn't the right branch. I thought I switched branches. Stash these two. I did not stash branches, apparently.
You done goofed.
Oh, because I created a tag, that's why. We want to create a branch. There we go. Now let's pop those changes.
Pop goes the weasel. Think about heavy on the 60-second drive home. Wow, that's a far drive. I think going the generic purple lower and upping things that let you go minus in hand, but for value like scrambles might be better. And I don't think scrambles gonna be that good for the deck, honestly. Omekamon would be a shame Leopard X just bounced that. I mean, you're not wrong. Just run off the ace and loud, screw the 3s and 4s. Some of those 3s are really good though. That's the only thing. Your Pokemons allow you play the Tamer for free. You get retail locker from the other. Like I don't know if you can just get rid of those. EX7 heavy is like necessary though. That's the thing. Like I just don't know. Unless you're just gonna make a completely different style of deck, then that's a different story. Like you're just saying fuck the way the deck is played currently and just go a different route, then maybe. But at that point, is those cards even good enough to play it differently? I don't know. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies in security and that Yiggy. Omnimon for game, basically. I get there. Damn. Double Cool Boy and Magna. Oof. The EX7 is the meth one of the two. The only way you're winning is the rush from the ace. EX7 is popping a thing and maybe. Yeah, I know. But you kind of like need them both in conjunction, though. You know what I'm saying? Cool boy, yeah. The coolest of boys right there, you know? I think the other deck does what heavy metal is trying to do, but better. What other decks do? What other decks do what heavy metal does? Maybe Darkness Wave. Go hand, neg 1, bin 3 cards. I mean, sure, yeah. Chronicle evoing up the chain. Well, heavy metal is trying to swarm and give everything rush with the ace. I mean, kinda, sorta. But you have to like get things in the trash first. Like the whole point is getting your hands to the trash. That's the most important part of the deck. It's having less than 4 cards in hand and gaining those effects. Yeah, exactly. Can I cliffs? You're out here just trying to make people be leopard players out here. Swarm, you say? Can I interest you in leopard supremacy? I feel like Adventure is going to do that. I mean, right, but like Mythia, it's the way you go about doing it. That's what's different. Like it doesn't matter that at the end is what you're doing. Like agreed. Like Judge, table 5.
All right, I'll be back.
What exactly is the OTK? Double alliance? I don't know. Polytaja has joined the ranks of DigiGuard United. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's the Birdline and Rush Mats. You mean Rush Mat / TK? You turn 3, clean up your opponent with just the Birdline and a couple Tamers. Caw, caw. Birdman.
All right, I'm back. What table are we at again? Table 1.
Yes.
Oh, man. All right. So that's pushed, and now I just need to push this. And then let's create a tag. Push the tag.
Roy Knights is thinking about their plays.
Delete this.
Man, got double Cool Boy, 2 Last Guardians, and the other Searcher. Jesus Christ. He's just swinging with Mechamons, no Omnis. Omega days.
And then let's merge this.
Lays GX. Hello, I'm Polytaja, or Poly in short. I started playing Digimon card game a month. Awesome. Glad to see newcomers come join the DigiGuard United. Weren't just speaking programming jargon. Yeah, he's a loser. Nerd.
He's Kim's off the top.
Look at Cliff. Saying nice to meet you. So cute of you.
That's Cliffy Poo for you.
This Cliffy Poo?
It's Cliffy Poo.
This AF. I see double of the same ace in that Yiggy. Prepping laugh if he tries to BC13 Omni. Yeah.
Omni X.
Want to be part of the best Digimon card game community? Join us at Discord. Whoops, I said it backwards. https://links.dgu.gg. Oh, look, it's an Omni X. Is that GG?
Omni X is such a mistake of a card. Yo, Omni X is fucking insane, bro. That's what I was trying to say about X.
Omni X be crazy. You know what's crazy? I remember, Varney, I don't know if you remember this, right?
What's up?
Do you remember when Omni X was first revealed and people were like, this card is mid, it has no protection? Fuck protection when you just fucking kill someone and get game.
Right.
But hey, we can play it in Dorp, so I won't complain. Like the people, I just remember that that comment. I was like, bro, are y'all smoking something or are you smoking something?
Every time I see a deck running a 1 of Omega just for the Omni from the top rope, I die a little inside. Yo, that's funny though. That is funny. It's a cute little combo if you want to include it. Like if you're, as much as I hate to say it, it disgusts me, but like Galaxy, they don't need it, but the 1 of Omega because they're already gonna be playing Omni X.
That was you who said that, Mythios? Oh my god. That's a bad opinion, my guy. The card is correct.
Omega and Omni X is what Dynas needed all along. Oh. Panzer. See, this is why all I play are Roll Knight decks. Because their shit's just so good. You should have heard Lance 2 weeks ago. What did Lance say?
Don't tell him he said OmniX is bad. Or did he say it was cracked?
I'm gonna go put together a Dynasmon deck now. Cliff, did you know this dude is a liberal? Did you know? Linus is my favorite Roll Knight bar none.
Oh,
Meaning to get his cards with hand. I just won't let him be good. All right. How much do I like Dynasty Ace? That's the real question.
Not enough. Don't you have a Dynasty Ace? SP?
I do, yeah. No, I'm talking about like in the deck. Like how much do I like that over just BT19 Dynasty?
In Royal Knights?
No, in a Dynasty.
Oh, Dynasty deck. Okay, I was like, wait, you playing that shit in fucking Royal Knights? Like the fuck?
I've tried because I like it being an ace that's effectively low cost removal for floodgates. But that's all it is, and it never really comes up for me anytime else, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true.
When any of your Digimon Digivolve, they have Royal Knight or Thing Trait. See, that's what makes Magna so crack with this card, because fucking Magna's a level 4 fucking Royal Knight. I still would probably play 2. And then last Guardian is add a Cool Boy and a Royal Knight or X antibody, so it would only search the Dynasty. To be honest, Dynasty from 2.0 is really good. They just need better stuff under them. Heavy. Oh, so I like both Dynasties, right? But I agree they do just need better things, a better bottom end. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat waiting for them to ruin my man Old Force. Yeah, and Armor Persia. Yeah, that's Magna just is so good with Cool Boy because of the nature of being the only fucking level 4 Royal Knight. What's the lore behind that shit? Why is he a champion?
Because he's
not about
strong,
Cool Boy.
level 6.
Since I had the I mean, yeah, it would work. I would probably only play like 2, but like it would work. The only thing that sucks is that Lord Knight is black purple, so you don't have access to OmniX.
Realistically, like Magnabot's more like of a. He's like more of an ultimate level Digimon than he is a level 4.
And since it is X, doesn't go over Omni in name, so can't run it with Zwart. Oof. Yeah, that's right. It's only 2 from Omni. Yeah, that's a strictly red blue card.
Red, blue, white.
Red, blue, white, yeah.
Petition to make Old Lord Knight into yellow black. Would it even matter if it was yellow black though?
So Panzer, I can send you the list I had. I was planning to just play red base Dynasty with the Jessmon stuff because Sistermons. And obviously, I think Jessamon has a far superior line than what Dynas has in yellow. And exactly, you can find Omni off of offense training. Oh, hold on, let me pull up the deck. I have it here somewhere. All right, here it is. I've got 4 Master to Disciple, Scrambles and Trainings, of course. I run 5 Sisters, 3 X Antibodies. My old...
Absolutely not, Cliff. How dare you say such blasphemy?
My old build, because I haven't updated this, I was running just 1 tie. I had the Blitz Omni into Omni X combo, but obviously now that can just be dropped for 2 Omni X's. I had 2 Dynas Ace, 3 Dynas X, and then 2 Gallant X. Oh, so this is where the other SP is. Okay. And then I love this shit, so I'm just playing it because I love this shit. I have 2 Grap Leo, 2 Savior from BT6, and then 2 of the starter deck. I have Grizzlies, because again, I fucking love this shit. The Bauhucks, and then I did update this. I have the good BT.
Yes, Cliff.
Bauhucks.
Blasphemy.
And then we've got BT13 Huck, the good BT20 Huck. Okay, so I did update this. All right. Means I have to update it a little bit more because I definitely need to put Omni X's in here. What the hell just happened? That was weird.
What'd you break?
I was using my deck builder, and when I clicked the button, it filtered on something, but I don't know what it filtered on because I didn't set anything specifically. So we're definitely playing 4 of those. I would probably just play 4 of these. He trashes Huckmonner sister indeed. So that. Yes. There we go. Oh, yo, wait. PT6 Savior, that would actually be really good with this one because you Digivolve, play this, Digivolve again, gain a memory. You don't have
Oh, all that for one memory? Oh my god! In today's world,
I know, right? Hashtag economy.
not busted enough.
Nah, I like my Graplioma. I'd laugh if they make the new Rena a secret again. Honestly, after they doubled up on Omni X as a secret twice, I can expect nothing less.
Nah, as a Cyber Sleuth says, she was not as important. Cyber Sleuth. Max will be a SR. You have a WinCon game plan figured out for what? Red base Dynast? Give me a secret Diabora SP. There's a better chance of Diabora being a secret than Rena is, and that's I think. I could definitely see them doing the boss, the final boss eater. I forget what the name of it is, as the as one of the secret rares. Kind of funny. For starting a month ago, I had bought Ulforce Digimon starter deck, which is nowadays a rarity here in Finland. Finland across the ocean. Yeah, that's a pretty old starter deck. So I'm surprised you were able to find it.
It is crazy to say that that's old because, damn, for how little starter decks we receive, it doesn't feel like it was like that long ago, but I know it was that damn long ago.
Well, yeah, Eater is going to be his own thing. That I wasn't saying it was going to be Diaboromon. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is a secret though. That's what I'm saying. Like the final boss dude is a secret rare.
All right, so we're gonna run 8 rookies.
Running 8 rookies
because we're a red deck and we already know we're gonna suffer, so we'll suffer even more.
Okay,
we're gonna run.
Like plan.
Let's see. I think 2 Omegamons. Maybe.
Okay.
3. Let's maybe say 3. We got 7 sisters.
Okay, 7 sisters.
We've got Dynast.
They're white, so they're not sisters. They're sisters.
I hate you.
Continue.
Oh man. This fucking guy. Definitely run the Gallant X. Where are you?
Hey, maybe Axamon would be a secret rare again. Dun, 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 dun. Here goes Omnimon. Hey, yo, wait. And my friend has a machine black starter. Awesome, awesome. Is this potentially game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, it's not. Okay.
How much memory does he have? 3.
Looks like he's 4. He's past turn. Interesting. I mean, next turn he can win for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but trust in coach.
Who's coach? That's not coach.
Oh, that's not coach. Not playing a Doru deck. Oh, okay, that's okay, Cade. My bad. I thought it was coach. I saw Dorumon and I associated.
No. Palmon can search Big Ugumon.
Damn, not the Omni X hitting the Oryukin insecurity. That's yay. He doesn't win this turn now. Or maybe he has another Omni X in hand. I'm curious, why would you swing Omni X first? Against this deck?
I'm curious to know how is he swinging.
Coach said that's crazy.
It's still his turn. That's why.
Palmon can search
Palmon.
Really?
How? It searches what the hell's Ukumon's traits? That thing's a fairy or some shit?
Did you evolve
Ancient
on the
fairy?
X?
Yeah, so I could search it, yeah.
Yep, there goes on the X. All right, cool. There's game. Ancient fairy. That's funny. And on deletion about this all their cool boys.
Sure does. I mean, how are you gonna get there though? That's for sure. I guess we're gonna go to table 2.
Oh, is that the end of this already?
It's about to be.
They're shuffling.
Yeah, but they're done.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I thought this was birds for a second, and then I saw the Tamers.
Looks like they're done too. I guess table's up.
Table 3? No, 7, you said. 7. That deck has Dorumon in it. How is that not coach? Hey, listen. Listen.
Your table 7 camera is broken.
Interesting. All right, let me see what I can do. Oh, I think I might know why.
Yo, players came out to play today, yo. 2 galaxies, at least 3 Royal Knights, I think like 2 or 3 Gallants, a bum ass heavy metal. What else we got?
Disrespect Panzer.
TBL Dramon is slacking. It sure is.
Okay, hold on. I need to studio mode, go here, copy, transform, and paste transform. Nope, that's not working. Okay. Delete. Go here. Copy.
I'm just saying that heavy metal was a bad deck. That's why I didn't disrespect you per se.
He definitely disrespected you. He disrespected everything about you. He disrespected your deck choice. He disrespected
You're lying your ass off.
He said Panzer. Man, listen.
You know if Varney is lying to you, Panzer.
I am doing no such thing.
How many Doraemon decks, Dan? How many? There can't be 5 coaches. Where do you see 5 coaches at? You're going insane. I don't know what you're talking about, Coach. It's not me. It's all Varney. Heavy Metal's a bad deck. Waste of a cool Digimon. Yes, agreed. Hey, maybe we'll just steal the what's it called? The new Digimon to this. It's evil dragon. We'll just use him.
All right.
That new Digimon's crazy. It is. It is. Just run heavy metals aside 6 in the Megidra deck. Yep, exactly.
There we go. Now it's fixed.
I mean, that's how the original heavy metal deck list was, right? You ran more LM Megidramon over heavy metal. And that game is a dunzo.
All right.
I don't know if they're done for their match, though.
Oh. I already switched us.
When you try and build a deck and the main 6 you want to play become the side pieces. Oof.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
It does look like they are done.
Nice, nice, nice.
Are they still playing?
No.
They're just talking about things.
When you get a break, Varney, hit me with a
I think.
take on that list. All right, hold on. I'll give you the take right now before I pair off the next round. So that's the exact Huckmons I was thinking of playing. Those 8 Huckmons, just 8 rookies. 4, 6 sisters. So I really like the reboot sisters because they're searchers. So I went for 2/2. But I also really like, because of the BT6 Savior, the new sister that lets you digivolve into a Royal Knight and then gain a memory, because it also works with Omni X. So I think that's worth exploring.
Balling.
Chimera.
Wow, that big Uko can end of turn kill a Gallant X and step up Sunflower Raising. You sure can. Only $2. I don't need a bag of chips today. I
think the starter deck Savior is also worth exploring because it gives you the ability to play out Sister Mons on attack. I would probably just say, because you have 3x antibody, I would say fuck Dynus, just run like 2 of them and run 3 Dynus X with the 1 Gallant X. Joust, Fire Rocket, interesting. Osh Generics, interesting. I would also probably opt for Master to Disciple, because it searches your entire deck for the most part, whereas offense won't search your sisters, which I feel like are at least kind of important. All right, let's pair off this round. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bum, bada bum.
Round 4.
Your last and final round. Fight.
Wow. Honestly, I don't remember what that option does. I'll look after I go 0-3 as predicted before TBO.
Master
Round
Disciple search
final
top 3.
fight.
Grab Royal Knight and
yes, another round long.
Any...
There's 12 people, my guy. Or 14, whatever it was.
Search top 3, add a Huckmon or Sistermon or Royal Knight. Trash the rest. And then when any of your Digimon
your
Digivolve,
homework,
reduce the
Law.
cost. So
no one cares about your homework.
It's not as good as offense training, but it does search more than offense training, so to say, in that deck.
Who needs to do homework? Law is Digimon night, man. Yes,
one more round.
Lucas.
Yes, sir.
Go to sleep already.
and we shall check out our table 1.
Uno.
Match.
Is it
Numero uno.
Royal Knights mirror match?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yay. We get to watch paint dry. I'm so excited for paint dry.
Hey, we get to talk about how many Omnis came off the top rope.
I can't wait to talk about anything but this game.
Just learn how to play Leopard, Dan. It's so easy.
I didn't say I don't know how to play. I know how to play. That's not my issue. We're just gonna watch it. That's all.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, that's probably like the only like heavy metal song, whatever the fuck it is, that I actually like. That shit went hard back in the day. Especially because at one point,
you know what you need to
ECW
listen
had
to?
One point,
Oh, that
ECW
makes
had it
sense.
as a
Yep.
main. Yeah.
Well, for real, Raw and SmackDown, Raw versus SmackDown from like 2007 to like 2011, bro.
It has some fire soundtrack.
Fucking soundtrack.
Yeah.
That's the OG AMV song.
Yeah.
Yo, so I already told you, but when we were celebrating my daughter's birthday, we were playing music, and I was like, "Yo, guys, you want to see something funny?" So I put on Seth Rollins' theme song, and she was in it, bro.
BT13 Sunflow and Lily X carrying a leopard on his back of the Mount Everest to the
promise.
Jesus.
Don't let the deck get too good, Cliff, because then people are going to complain that we have another generically good deck that needs to be hit.
And then everybody's going to play and they get bored.
How do you even play a Roll Knight mirror match? By
watching paint dry?
No, seriously. By out Omni-Xing your opponent. I shit you not.
Who Omni-X's the most?
That's almost certain. Like, I get that is 98% true.
Like most mirror matches.
I wish it were any other way, but it's really not. Because the problem with Omni-X is that, or not the problem, but where Omni-X helps is it's not only a removal like all your Roll Knights are, but it's also a swing, which is really big in a matchup where both players probably aren't getting too many chances to swing at each other. The coolest of boys. All right, let's commentate this match, Dan. Let me put on my
psych. That's probably all you, because I ain't gonna give 2 fucks.
So he plays the Magnamon, he plays it down for 2 cost, and he follows it up with an Omekamon. He gets that on play draw card. Next turn set up really good. He's going to be able to draw a card when the Magnamon leaves, and also sacrifice the Omekamon to the security gods, being able to tuck a Digimon underneath the King Drazels. Meanwhile, on Law's side, he gets an additional Yigi underneath and drops a second Cool Boy. So no Royal Knights just yet. So both players off to a relatively strong start. In a way, more Lathius is ahead, as he has now 1 Royal Knight underneath.
Look,
while being able to
doggo.
get more cards in hand. Kill your own Yigi ASAP and start. No, not at all. That is definitely not the way to play it. Nope. Don't even get that thought out of your mind. That's the wrong way to approach this mirror. You'll see. Both Law and Moral are good Roll Knight players. So Omekamon gets sacrificed to the security gods. He hits that Magnamon, so he does die, and Moral does get to accelerate an additional source into King Drazel. So he decides to tuck the BT13 Gallant underneath, now up to a total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 play cost reduction, meaning aces are in range. Not that you necessarily want to play an ace right now, but you can start playing down your heavier Roll Knights and they don't cost too much. But he just opts to play his own Cool Boy. And so now, in a way, Moral is definitely ahead. Law may have 2 Cool Boys and the jump on King Drazels, but Moral has 2 Royal Knights underneath with a security taken away for Law, with a Cool Boy on board. And that Omekamon is also chilling in trash. Something to note there is that Lord Nightmon can come down and replay the Omekamon, getting him an additional draw, an additional acceleration, Just a lot of value for that BT19 Lord Knight. I wish I could play that too. If I had a 60 card deck, maybe I would. So Law contemplating the plays here. There's nothing really for him to delete. He just has to play a body down for it to survive, hopefully, and get under his sources. So he plays the Dynus. This is going to be a 3-cost Dynus. He's going to tap both Cool Boys to gain 2 memory, draw 2 cards, and then get a 4-card search. So it's really strong there in terms of card advantage, being able to pull 4 cards into your hand. He has all the options here. He can pull both Last Guardian and Purge, or he can pull the BT14 Omni, or sorry, BT13 Omni, which is most likely what he'll do. Probably play down Last Guardian, gain 3 memory off the Yggdrasils, get another search. So just massive card advantage here. But opts to go for Purge instead, because this will let him choke his opponent instead of setting them to 3 memory. He gets to give them just 2 memory. So being able to tuck a source now from hand underneath, which he tucks to, or you can ace and then gain 3 memory back. Or you can ace is a super important card to have underneath underneath Yggdrasil in almost any matchup, but especially in this matchup, because it can really accelerate your Omni plays, especially if you play out Omni X because of the end of turn attack. However much you play out that Omni X for, you're going to be able to gain 3 memory back. Just make sure you don't have 2 of them exactly. Make sure you don't have 2 of your aces in source. Mora respawns now with a Dynasmon of his own. Gain a memory, draw a card, top 4 search. Definitely going to trash both Cool Boy and the Crimson mode because they are not Royal Knights. In comes to hand Omni X and a Genku. So that's strong nonetheless. Genku is going to be able to replay anything from source. And here comes a Purge of Moral's own. So Moral right now is kind of just matching game state and setting himself up to be in a super strong position. We already saw that Omni X come into hand. So depending on what he tucks here, if he can basically keep Dynus alive to next turn. So there goes the Omni X underneath source. Genku is definitely not future proofed. No, it wasn't. It's funny because they said don't play Genku or Omnimon. But then you just play Omni X.
Yeah, exactly. The Omni and name. Like I don't know why I didn't think about that.
It's so fucking funny. All right, so here comes the Lord Nightmon now for Law. He's going to get to draw these cards, but more importantly, he gets to replay the Omekamon, which is great because he trashed it off the Cool Boys. Now that Omekamon is still on board as a blocker, if it dies, it just goes to source. So the best way to deal with this Omekamon to try to prevent your opponent from getting an Omekamon in source is to get rid of it not by deletion, i.e. Omni X, because Royal Knights don't currently have any other way to deal with these bodies outside of just deleting them. But Law drops a 3rd Cool Boy, which is massive for him in terms of card advantage. Every Royal Knight that he plays is just going to gain him advantage. Man, sometimes I wish I could see my fucking Cool Boys, man. In my Royal Knight's mirror, I couldn't fucking see those mans to save my life.
Mirror. Yeah, that's why I said this matchup was like watching paint dry because you don't do anything for a while.
Hey, you play a bunch of Royal Knights to the battle area and hope your opponent doesn't deal with them.
Shut up.
So Dynasmon does end up going to source for Moral. He's probably not going to deal with his opponent's, or I can't say opponent's board. Probably not going to deal with the Omekamon, presumably here. Excuse you, it's called the field now. Correct, yes, the field. Ooh, but he does have a strong play. So here's it's perfect. Genkumon, tap, gain a memory. He's going to play out the Omni X. Omni X on play is going to activate. He's going to bottom deck the Omekamon. That's the only correct play here. Yep. And then it doesn't have rush, but he is going to be able to swing with it at the end of turn. It's like commentating golf. I don't watch golf. I wouldn't know how they commentate.
Basically what he's saying is that boring as fuck. Is that golf is boring to watch.
What the fuck package shit? 416. What package did I order? Am I waiting on something?
Clearly you are.
I guess so, but I don't know where this is coming from.
Let's see what the plays are. Plays
It's coming from Texas. What the fuck?
Texas.
I don't know what I ordered. I'm not gonna hold you.
Dumbass.
All right. So Purge, he gains memory. OmniX is now going to be able to swing, raid into the Lord Knight, and then pierce for 1 check at 16, and it lives. Moral definitely has the advantage here. If Law were to play down a what's it called? A Omnimon, he could try to do something, but like it's just not worth it right now. He just doesn't have the advantage of the game on his side. He has cost reduction. He has Cool Boys to gain memory and draw cards, but with just an Oryukin and the Dynasmon and Source, it's just not doing much of anything here. Meanwhile, over on Moral's side, he's got, what is that, 4 unique sources, plus the Genku, plus the OmniX. So here comes Last Guardian for 4. It's going to end up gaining 3 memory at the end of that. Probably going to... he could... Galamon's definitely the take here.
Yeah, he already has the
Yep.
ace. So
Gallamon is definitely the take. Because now you can just play that down for cheap. You're going to get to pop the Genku or the OmniX and then swing and pop the other one, which is super strong for you. Yep,
you might not have enough to keep turn, though.
No, he does because he has the Cool Boys. He has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then an additional 3 from the Cool Boys is 12. So he's going to play it down for 1. But then I believe there's a total of 5 cards in both players' trashes, so he gets to gain the additional 2 cost reduction. So yeah, now this gets played down. It's going to pop one of them. I presume you just pop the OmniX first. Yep, get that right out of the way. Swing and then pop the Genku. Oh, that's strong right there. That Genku, that Gallamon coming in clutch. I put this card back up to 2 in my deck. I had it down at 1 for a minute. Ooh, damn, a travesty. Good thing he popped the OmniX though. Moral does play down the Omekamon. This does force Gallant to target the Omekamon if he were to swing, which is now the question. Do you swing? Because Genku could potentially block and then you crash and you both lose Royal Knights. That's the big question here. I probably wouldn't if I were Moral, but let's see what he does. Yep, so he lets it through and it does hit into a 16k Oryukin and end up dying. A travesty. With no more cost reduction available and no more memory gain available from options, might just have to pass turn here. Unless he has the Omekamon in hand. Ooh, Queen's Device. This doesn't do much of anything here outside of choking. But
you know what's the real travesty?
What?
Stream having to watch this match right now. You know what I'm saying? For finals.
So
if he has an Omni, if he has an Omni, it's GG.
Ooh, does he?
I'm saying I don't know. I don't think he does. He would have Omni right there, right? Like, why would you not?
Not necessarily. You might gain more value doing it this way. Yeah, exactly. Because what you'll do here is you'll play it down and use reduction to make it super cheap. Having their match narrated. Exactly. Stream having to listen to the chat being narrated. Yeah, so this is probably game for Moral.
How is this not game?
I don't know. Queen's Device and Security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
4, and there's no Omekamon in Source. Last Guardian in Security could be big, and a Queen's in Security could be big.
I don't know what we debate and just swing the fuck out.
Yep. 1 down.
What are we debating? Swing. There's literally nothing to be debating about. You have Rush.
another Omecamon. Yep, there it is. And that game 1 goes to Moral Atheist. Had the stronger start in being able to drop the Magnamon, get Source underneath. Follow that up with the Cool Boy plays. A Hydrate? Do I have water in this? I do.
I am hydrating.
Hey, Dan, I have a question for you. You might not know the answer, but I figured I'd ask. If you drink a pack of electrolytes, how much water, because electrolytes technically like give you more hydration than water, how much water do you have to drink afterwards? So if you're supposed to drink like, I believe it's 5 bottles of water in a day, because that's 16, 30, 48.
You're supposed to drink like a gallon of water or something like that.
So I think it's like close to 6 bottles of water, close to 100 fluid ounces. If you're supposed to drink 6 bottles of water, but you have a pack of electrolytes, how much bottles of water would you still need to drink?
The same amount.
But the electrolytes are supposed to hydrate you the same as water.
Exactly, it's the same, not anything different.
Or sorry, more than water.
Electrolytes is just basically sugar and salt.
All right, let me rephrase that. You know those liquid IV packs?
I know exactly what I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They say they're supposed to hydrate you more than water.
Yeah, so it's essentially what it is, right? So let's say you're playing a sport, right?
Right.
And you're drinking water versus Gatorade. What's the difference?
The Gatorade has electrolytes.
Right, and what does that do for you while you're in the middle of playing a sport?
I don't know. Go ahead. Explain.
All right, so basically what it is, it just it helps your body like metabolize everything. It just helps you burn energy better, and it just gives you that extra energy. So it's just not like doing nothing for you. So that's why they say like it's bad to drink Gatorade if you're not active, because basically that all electrolytes is sugar and salt, and if you're not using it to burn, then it just stays in your body as it turns into fats basically.
Okay, gotcha.
So like, yes, it better hydrates you, but it's when you're active.
Gotcha.
So that's why I say like the same. Like you're not really going to change your drinking habit if you have more electrolytes. Now, like if you just drinking just that, I mean it's probably the same regardless. Like even though it's better per se. Are you Googling it?
No, I'm looking at the different flavors. I had 2 packs today, that's why I asked.
Yeah, no, I mean it hydrates you differently in a sense. Like it's like if you're going to drink, like the Pedialytes after workout.
Yeah.
So like that's better to drink than just water, because it refuels your natural electrolytes and stuff like that. So it makes your recovery better than just water. Gotcha. That's why.
And that's today's health lesson from Dr. Dan.
Yes. If you take anything from what I'm saying, don't drink Gatorade and just drink it just to drink it. That actually does more harm to you than it does like drinking juice almost.
Oof, medieval hits the board. That's tough.
Yeah, sure is.
Digimon Emperor, interesting. I don't know if I would dedicate deck space to Digimon Emperor. I'm not gonna hold you.
Not anymore.
No, let me rephrase that. I would never dedicate deck space to Digimon Emperor.
I know more Atheist was talking to me about like Royal Knights, and he was still thinking of running it. Clearly he still is.
I mean, I guess it would be good for draw power, and it could help against some matchups, but you're already running 4 Cool Boy.
Yeah, and in this world
anymore. Damn.
Yeah, hard play. Yeah, just killed it. I feel like in today's world, with Royal Knights has so much access to, like, you don't need the Digimon Emperor anymore to like slow down your opponent, because you're pretty fast nowadays. You go turn 3-4, win easy.
Yeah.
Obviously, that doesn't
Omecamon.
happen all the time or anything, but you know.
Nah, it's not even just that though for me. It's just the idea of a 46 card. No, not 46. Sorry, the idea of a. Hold on, let me do the math real quick.
Are you trying to figure like what's the dedicated Royal Knight space?
Right.
Probably 45 cards ish.
No, less.
Is it 40?
Less.
No way you got 10. No way you got 10 cards that you just. Unless you're saying like the guarantees of like Omni X, Omni, and then like a couple.
Yeah, so you have
nights.
you have a 29 card deck to build because you're running 4 Cool Boys. Some people don't like 4. Some people like 3.
I feel like it's a must.
I will only play 4 Cool Boy, 4 of the new Omecamon, 4 of the Last Guardian, 4 of the Royal Knights of the Purge, 4 Omni X. People will also say you don't play 4 Omni X and you're fucking wrong. I'm sorry. That's 20 cards that I just named right there. 3 BT14 Omni. What am I missing? You're running 2 of the old Omecamon, at least. That's 25 cards. You have to build a 25 card deck still, and you have to find space in those 25 cards to run all these other knights. I just don't see space for Cool Boy for Digimon Emperor. I already hate running like Medieval and Crimson mode and any other card that isn't searchable in the deck, but I have to because they just work. But like me dedicating space to Digimon Emperor, that's a tough ask in a 25 card malleable deck.
Makes sense. Again, especially in today's world.
Yeah. Like this Jesmon, for example, that's like a 3 of, because that card is so good. Gives you token, lets you pop 8k or less. That token has blocker and reboot and decoy. It's a target for your Crimson mode ace. Like,
facts.
The more you talk about the deck list, the more some cards are they seem like they're like auto includes, and like don't get me wrong, there is space for exploration, but only space for exploration for things in archetype, not really space for exploration of things out of archetype.
Right. Maybe he's running like 3 Cool Boys and 1 Digi-Emperor or 2 Digi-Emperor. That's probably why.
I can tell you right now.
Yeah, I know. We can look it up. We really not need to. Mithio says, feels like Digi-Emperor is as effective as it was a few months ago. There are less starter main rookies. Kinda, yeah.
My man's is running 9 Tamers.
Damn.
He's got 4 Cool Boy, 2 Kaiser, 2 Shoto, and a Marcus. Now, granted, the Marcus is in the place of your floodgate removal, so I get it. But 2 Shoto, I again get it, but that's also crazy because I just feel like I never have time to play anything down. I mean, I guess it would help if you're like, I don't know. That I would find space for Shoto over Digimon Emperor for sure.
Yeah. So he's probably running less Royal Knights than like an average.
Oh yeah,
Royal deck.
Most definitely. Damn, only 3 BT20 Omeka? That's crazy.
Well,
see,
that's
go ahead.
No, I was just like responding with you. It's not even just the starter main rookies. There's actually more in general, but it's because like new mon isn't running around anymore. Like there's not as many decks where like you're rushing with rookies as much anymore. Continue.
I only say all of this as a Royal Knights player, having played the deck and valuing consistency above all else, because I play games where I have 4 Omni X, I have 4 BT20 Omecamon, I have 4 Cool Boy, and I can't find those cards. So asking me to run less of them, no way.
That's
even if
tough ask for sure.
Even if they clogged up my hand, which they don't, but if they did, all right, cool. I have 2 Omni X. I can safely take one and put it under King Drazel. Did you know that Royal Knights of the Purge can tuck your Omecamon under Yggdrasil as well? You can do that. I've done that. because it doesn't specify Roll Knight. It specifies Digimon card. So you have two Omekamons, just tuck it underneath or just throw it down on the field. It's still a blocker. You have multiple Cool Boys. They're going to give you value unless you're in a part of the game where you can't because it just loses you tempo. But that's just that one game. Like, I just don't see value in running my consistency cards, my cards that make the deck busted and work at less than 4. To each their own, for what it's worth. I'm saying all of this, and I also acknowledge deck building is personal. To each their own. Deck building ratios are definitely something that works for each and every person differently. But my philosophy, that's the way that I roll. That's my Tootsie roll, you know?
I don't know if both running. I'm surprised I haven't seen the Chronicles Alphamon.
I know for sure Law runs it. That's one of his favorite cards, I would say. Gotcha. Moral does run it as well.
Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil.
Oh, the Alphamon. Sorry, I thought you meant the Oryukin. They both.
Yeah. Yeah. Moral just played it just now.
Man. Ah. Ooh, that felt nice. All right, so board state here. We have got Omniax,
Raw Knights, and Raw Knights.
Lord Knight underneath for Law. And Omeka Gallant Jesmon.
Something like that.
For Moral. Both still have 5 security here.
Here's a question of the day.
Yeah.
How can you be morally a atheist?
Law said, "You see this card? He's back."
Basically.
You removed him for nothing, son.
Man says son. Sunning him?
Sunning.
It's crazy. Some sound effects over there.
Yeah, you hear all this shit?
Yeah. What you doing over there, buddy?
I'm pulling the supports off of my deck box. I guess since you can hear me, I don't need to mute my mic. I can just talk.
Crazy.
Oh no, did this put a support in the fucking hole? That's no point.
No bueno. Ooh, Omni's dropping. Oh no, he searched Omni, my fault. He got the Oryukin. He probably has a Omnimon in hand already if he didn't grab it. Counting his megas, looks like he got 4 of them things.
4 of them things.
4 of them things. Hard drops Omeka. Will he proc the Medieval Gallant? Will Medieval Gallant proc?
All right, so I'm not complaining about Sakuya yet. That being said, you know what pissed me off when I was playing against Sakuya? I had medieval, right? And he scrambled and he played a Renamon. And I said, I won't medieval because I'm like, I can just target your Sakuya when you play your token out.
Okay.
Then I got fucking pause plugged. And I was like, that's right. That does work.
Yep.
This is a thing.
He's going for the Omni play. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's game, right? Like, what else does there to do? Does medieval proc? No, not even, because he gets bottom decked. Dun, dun, dun.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, I guess there's a chance of a Crimson mode, possibly. All right. Swing with Omni. Arbitrage the Crimson mode. Blows up. I would assume Gallant. Yeah, I think Moro messed up low key by looking at his hand right before he went to swing. Like if he didn't look at his hand like that, maybe he wouldn't have got he might have not hard dropped that Crimson mode. All right, we're going to game 3 now.
I hate everything about this shit I just printed. That shit's so hard to fucking remove. Fuck.
Oh no. It's a travesty.
Look at that. 2 Raw Knights players, round 3, 16 minutes left to go in the round. Think they'll finish?
No. They better start speed running their plays.
Oh, I have to design a play cost reduction counter. How many things reduce play cost in the game, like retroactively? So it'd be Raw Knights, Demon Lords, I guess Medieval, Death Axmon.
Sure.
Well, Medieval and Dexma. I guess you probably only need one for Raw Knights and Demon Lords. Because they're the only ones that do it on a consistent basis every turn. Varney got bored again. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's pretty nifty.
That was cool. Yeah. That was pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. Ooh, we got Jesmon with a token on board off rip. Potentially a strong start with a cool boy. The coolest of boys.
Damn, I gotta find a cool logo now.
Something like that.
Actually, no, he should just use... Showing Varney up shit. Lucas, replace that ending image with the first one that has like live Wednesdays and Fridays, and then that's the perfect teaser trailer. And it should wait, and I think it should say get ready to earn your chance. Yeah.
Ooh, hard job in the medieval gallants.
Oh, you know what? And it should show the belts instead. I gotta throw the belts in a single image then. Exactly. Oh, let me put my phone to charge.
Yeah, you should totally do that.
I'll be right back. Let me grab my laptop.
Okay. Let's go here.
All right. Lucas, what are the dimensions of that middle part? I assume it's like three. It's basically a 1-to-1 ratio, a square image. Because then I'll just do 3,000 to 3,000.
Ew, got Omni X on board versus another Omni X now.
Omni X hits the board, striking.
Wow.
Exciting. Two wildebeest fight in the wild.
This guy.
The one show goes to assert its dominance. $25.60 by $14.40. Okay, save this.
How many Royal Knights decks are there today? There's at least 3 for sure.
Definitely at least 3.
For the upcoming locals, I'm going to join. Screw the meta. I'm here for good games and laughs. That's the spirit.
All right, export.
If I get even one win with ST8, I'm happy. Yeah, you be goated, especially in today's world.
Hell yeah.
Because even non-meta decks are really good in comparison to that.
Listen, Vmon off the top rope. Vmon straight into all force. Call it a day.
You already know.
Snow, that's snow. Did you know? That's snow. Well, everybody knows.
Good lord.
It's okay. It's okay. I hate myself too.
Okay. Once again, as I'll keep preaching, as long as you know.
Mugen dai na yutamo tamo.
Although I'm using ST8 as a base and upgraded with a couple BT16 cards, including Imperial Digimon. Nice, nice.
Ooh,
That's how you do it.
damn right. VMons, some what's that? Some Stingmons, BT16. Throw a Pyodramon in there. Get some Stingmons if you can. Digivolve into Ulforce. Bounce some shit. Swing, swing.
Yup. Put in the work.
Wow, Roll Nightmare honk. Shimmy me honk. Shimmy me. Hold on, let me play. I got you. I'm gonna play Coach's entrance thing.
Oh God.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because this Jesmon GX is about to be fucking overflow food for Moral.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hear me out. BT1 tie with the new EX9 Agumon line. Stay in raising to build up sources with training. And then come out and swing when you're ready. Could I get another Doraemon shout out and a diss on Ryudomon, specifically BT8? What would you like me to say, Coach?
Why do you just why?
Oh man. And lower audio coming soon after. Thank you. Oh, is this game?
Maybe.
Yeah, this is game. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Moral takes the win with his Digimon Emperors. Look at that. They did finish before time, Dan.
Wow.
Aurora Knight's Mirror finished before time. So who's battling here? So on the top, you've got Law. On the bottom, you've got Moral. Both playing Aurora Knights. And Moral did end up taking the win. Let's pop down to Table 4. We can call this one the Battle of Australia. Oh, why is the Table 4 thing not working? Let me go fix that. In the meantime, let's go to Table 3.
There's no Table 3.
Am I stupid? Oh, they didn't report then. Oh, no, they didn't.
You are stupid.
No, Limitless is stupid. It's Table 5.
No. You are stupid.
No. Consuela says no.
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 This guy.
No. All right, that was Table 4 with the issue.
God, the stream has such amazing animations. Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, reset, and then
Just unfortunate the stream's a little lag.
Transform. Hey, if Verizon comes to my area again, man, we in there. There we go. Fixed. All right. But where we at? What we doing? This is table 5. They're wrapping up. All right. So it's all right. No, I'm looking at the wrong fucking table. Table 5. There they go. Table 4 now. Hey, DG Varney here. BT8 Ryudomon sucks. Get that rat out of your decks and put in a real OG. That's right. I'm talking about BT7 Dormon. Who cares if it doesn't search UG? At least you have a better inherit than Stinky Ryudomon. They don't print decoy anymore. Insert beta LOL here. All right. I got you, coach.
Shaking my head.
This. Paste this over here.
Let's see.
Tell Chrome he's a scrub. All right, I got you.
Also help my friend by giving the D Brigade police Digimon.
Hey, Chrome, you're a scrub.
Nice.
That's from Os Vieira. Os Vieira. There we go.
My favorite 5 words: Meteor, Rock, Soul.
Os Vieira said you're a scrub. My favorite 5 words: Meteor, Rock, Soul for game. So every time you say Meteor, Rock, Soul, Gino, you got to be like Meteor, Rock, Soul for game.
So sound more like a loser. Is that what you're trying to tell him to do?
If it floats your boat, Dan, then yes. All right, here we go. That's a fucking awesome teaser trailer, man.
You think? Thank you.
I think the way to get heavy to work is scrap the bottom end and the EX7, go with the mem gain on discard low end, and just aim to do an OTK with Ace Demonic Disaster, do 6 checks. Then you can Omni or Yuki. That sounds viable to me. I need to finish building the funny Rena deck. The funny Rena deck. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretching. Feels so nice. Damn, not the overflow 5. Why you laugh like that?
Because the way you said that.
Oh man. And there it is. All right. I'll wait for that match to come in. In the meantime, let me get up the Wheel of Fortune. Let's see.
This music sounds like Dragon Quest. Is it Dragon Quest?
Dragon Quest. No, it's all Digimon something. I don't know what exactly is playing.
Digimon, Digital Masters.
From one of the video games. All right. Let's see who registered early. Okay, Cade, Panzer, DNJ, Dark Anger, Chrome, Rocks, Coach, Cardfight Hunter was at 9:39.
Gino, I have no idea what that means. Is that
Not Leo.
Meteor Rock Soul for game in Japanese?
Not Mochi. DMT. DMT was at 10:30. This is UTC, so I assume that was my time.
That's Meteor Rock Soul for game in Japanese. Yes, it is. Aha. That's funny.
Moral no, Walter. After. Okay, so these peeps. All right. So let's wrap up this tourney and round
Wrap it
and
before
tournament. And a congratulations to Moral, who takes tonight with Raw Knights.
Congratulations.
Law comes in second with Raw Knights.
Congratulations.
DMT in third with Gallant, and Dark Anger fourth with what Limitless is calling Virus Imperial. But it's really it's really Galaxy Deluxe.
Basically.
All
wow,
right,
Raw Knights, so brave, so stunning. Salty.
All right, so okay, Cade, Panzer, Danjay, Dark Anger, Chrome, Rocks, Coach, Cardfight Hunter. And those were my early registrations. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And spin the wheel.
The wheel of spinning.
Chrome, you lucky fuck.
Not gonna lie, I thought the time round was going to hold me from first place.
Never
like
when you play your set amount of, oh my goodness, I can't speak. When you play your set amount of rounds. Good lord.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Absolutely the fuck not. All right, that's early registration. And then the other raffle is Coach, not Gino. Okay. Cade, Mochi, Card Fight, Chrome, Leo, Leppy, Rocks, Dan J, and Panzer. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Varney only speaks HTML and Python. I also speak TypeScript, C#, and yeah, that's it.
Fancy. He speaks in Java too.
I fucking hate Java, but unfortunately I do speak in it. How's your COBOL? Absolutely the fuck not.
Snowball.
I detest. Well, I don't hate it, but because I've never seen it. But yeah. All right, it's announcement time. Are you ready, Dan?
Woo! This is gonna be exciting. Yes, sir.
All right.
Let me put this down.
What the fuck happened to my screen? That was fucking weird. Let me.
But I'm pretty good at brain fuck. Hey, yo.
Let me just do this real quick.
Damn, it's crazy. It's not hard. It's just repetition.
Let me give.
I'm not a fan of programming. I hate fucking coding. But I know that
I'm too smooth
for
that.
Some parts of my career path uses this, so I have to know it.
All right, let's throw you up here. I'm going to all right, so I have to create a new scene. I'll just call this presentation.
Okay.
And copy, paste.
Shuffle. This is a good hand. Let's see. Ooh, it's pretty good. Good thing I put some new sleeves on this deck. Can anyone guess what deck this is right here?
Heavy Metal Dramon.
Wrong. We're never switching sleeves for that deck.
Oh, this is the wrong screen. All right.
Bro, I'm so hungry. Why was it 4 rounds today? Because there was a lot of people. It is not Black or Greymon, and it is not Galmon.
Gaiomon, sir.
Same shit, anyways.
Absolutely not. All right, and then I need to do. You know what? I'm gonna play the teaser trailer first.
Panzer got one of them correct. You are correct on one of them.
All right, and then I need to screen share. Let me drag this over.
Timer to no. I got a timer around here somewhere. It is definitely not Dexter Goromon. See what I got for sleeves. Ooh, I got cards in this too. Shit. What do we got here? Ah, promos. We love promos out here.
We do love promos. Okay, so pause, Dan. This is gonna be the YouTube video, so I'm gonna do it in.
All right.
Take it right out of this. All right, let's go. Ready? You ready? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What's going on, Tamers? It's your boy Varney. Today I've got Dan. We got a special announcement for y'all.
Exciting.
We are going to play a video for you before we talk anything further. So let me share my screen. And we are about to embark on a pretty fire journey. Let's go.
Yes, we are.
That's right.
Ooh,
that's right. That's it.
Teaser.
That's it. We are officially announcing the way that we do TBLs have changed.
TBLs will be different moving forward. Not yet, but
changed for the better, right? Not just yet, but let's jump into what I was working on earlier tonight. My nice PowerPoint slideshow presentation.
Ooh, PowerPoints, baby.
PowerPoints. It's like we're back in school, right? So,
yes, sir.
TBL Brand Warfare is here. Compete to become the TBL Ignition Virus Break and the TBL Overdrive Vaccine Surge Champions. A fun time. This is going to be a fun time. I can tell y'all that. Oh boy. So what is TBL Brand Warfare? So first of all, we've got 2 brands. We've got TBL Ignition live on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Central Time. Sorry, that should say Pacific Time. I'll fix that. as well as TBL Overdrive, which is live on Fridays, both on Twitch and YouTube, just like you guys are watching right now. With that, we're going to have 2 champions, the TBL Ignition Virus Break Champion and the TBL Overdrive Vaccine Surge Champion. Being the champion does get you guys some special rewards. What is that? All right, so first of all, y'all see the belts? I spent a fair bit of time on these. I have to say I'm proud. I think they look super fire. We got the pros and the cons of being the champion. Number 1, first and foremost, the champion gets free entry to all TBL events while they are the champion. That is the biggest thing. So you can think about it as getting $10, $20 every week, completely covered. You get that free entry. Number 2, you get a special role in Discord acknowledging you as the Virus Break and the Vaccine Surge champions. And along with that, you also get access to the Champions Room, which is a room where you can shit talk to your heart's content because everybody can see it, but you are the only one who can talk in it. You, as well as our YouTube members, our Twitch subscribers, and other champions who have earned the right to be in the room.
I expect all the shit talk. I expect all the shit talk from y'all. Whoever wins, whoever's the champion, I want to see it every day, all day long, all the shit talking going on, you know?
That's a damn fact. The con, it's not really a con for you, the champion, but it is definitely a pro for the other players. You hold a bounty. The biggest con there is the fact that you have to uphold your status as the champion. You shouldn't be out here losing. If anybody defeats the champion in any regular TBL match, they will get a 50% refund on their entry fee. That means you pay $10 to get into the tournament, you get $5 back. That means champions, don't let us down.
Yeah. All the pressure on you. That's all, you know what I'm saying?
That is a fact. Now, what is the path to the championship? So first and foremost, there will be a number 1 contenders tournament. Each brand will hold one every 4 to 6 weeks. No exact timeline because of how things can pan out, but every 4 to 6 weeks, there will be a tournament in which the person who wins will earn the right to challenge the champion at the next PLE or Premium Live event. And I bet you're asking, what the hell is a PLE? If you know wrestling, you already know what a PLE is. What PLEs are, Premium Live events. They are exclusive events only for our YouTube members and our Twitch subscribers. It is our way to give the people who support us something that is theirs, something that they can look forward to watching. These events will be also every 4 to 6 weeks, typically on a Sunday morning or afternoon. It really depends on our players' availability. What is going to be is both of our champions, the TBL Ignition Virus Break Champion and the TBL Overdrive Vaccine Surge Champion, taking on their number 1 contenders in a best of 5 conquest match. What a conquest format is you have 5 decks that you have to play, and you have to win 3 games to win the entire match. However, if you win with a deck, that deck gets removed from your repertoire. So pick wisely and aim for the win. Next up, we've got our quarterly PLEs, which are basically the ultimate showdowns. If you watch wrestling, again, you already know what these are. This is the SummerSlam, the Royal Rumble, the WrestleMania of TBL events. So first and foremost, number 1, the champion gets permanent access to the Champions Room upon winning the quarterly PLE. Additionally, they also get some branded gear. I have some things in the works. The biggest things that I have right now is you will get a branded deck box as well as some branded sleeves. I do have other things, but they're nothing set in stone yet. Just know that you're going to get some cool shit for winning the quarterly PLE. These will be every 3 months. Both championships will be on the line. And more importantly, there will be 2 alternating formats, either a Swiss with Top Cut or a King of the Hill. What Swiss Top Cut means is what you all know. You're going to play X amount of rounds of Swiss, go to a Top Cut, and that Top Cut is then single elimination until there's 1 person left standing who will win the championship. The other format is King of the Hill, where the champion will start with their title, and if you defeat the champion, you will then take the title from them as you move up the bracket, and the person at the end of the night with the title takes it home. So the winners of Ignition and Overdrive will qualify for the quarterly PLE and gain access to the Champions Room. Once these quarterly PLEs are over, that access is wiped unless you have that permanent access. That is why that's important. So if you lose access and you can't talk the shit anymore in the Champions Room, I don't know what to tell you. Another important thing here is that there will be separate brackets for the Virus Break and Vaccine Surge Championships. That way we can ensure that both players are having a fair contest amongst an evenly distributed amount of players. The championship stipulations are that you must compete in TBL regularly. Missing 3 consecutive events will vacate your title. What that means is that because there is a Wednesday and Friday event, if you go Wednesday and Friday without competing and another Wednesday, you will vacate that title for the Friday tournament. On that Friday tournament, that title will be up for grabs automatically. Of course, we understand life happens, extenuating circumstances. We just ask that you have open communication if you can't participate. But the entire reason that we are doing it this way is for people to play and to give them incentive to play and to be the champions. So we want you guys to participate. We want the title to be in the running. Another thing that comes along with this change is the change of our pricing. So number one, I did spend some money and bought some store tournament packs, volume 2. Those will be in soon, and this tournament will be supported by those packs. So what that means is that the winner will get the winner's pack, and there will be participation pricing. Everybody who registers before 6:30 p.m. Eastern time and finishes the tournament without drops will receive their participation pack. That's important because we want you guys to play. I know there is some discontent about people not being able to play because of drops and they get the buy. Nobody wants to buy because they want to play. So this is to incentivize you to finish the tournament. Additionally, at 16 players, I will also give an additional store credit as participation. And more importantly, we still have the raffles. So no early registration raffle that's been replaced by just your participation reward. But you will also be eligible for a raffle entry if you don't place for either a $10 gift card or free entry. I'll go over gift cards in just a second because our pricing payout has been updated. So we don't have booster box pricing anymore because booster boxes are expensive to get if you aren't getting them at distro prices, which I am not able to at this very moment. If that changes in the future, maybe we will offer it, but it's not something that I can pursue right now. So this is our pricing structure. What the gift cards are is either a gift card to Dueling Guard or TCG Player, both of whom we're affiliated with, so we can get them at not like super discounted prices, but we can get them to give to you guys at a fair price. So everybody will get a gift card essentially for winning. That's your choice. You can get gift card, you can get some 3D print that we have, whether it's DigiCounters, whether it's deck boxes or whatever else you can think of. Or of course you can get a playmat. I understand not everybody wants playmats, or a lot of people have playmats already. That's why we have these alternate pricing. That can generally be substituted at any level. You just need to ask. Of course, I now have all these sleeves in. I've got Lilithmon here. I've got some DGU deck sleeves, the Pyodramon side. I got the stained glass one. So I have all these in now. So we will be handing these out a lot more now that I actually have them in. And yeah, this is our new pricing structure. If we hit 24 players, we will adjust the pricing accordingly. But that is it for now. So that is our big changes. Those are the announcements. Welcome to Brand Warfare. I will be your GM of one brand, and Dan will be your GM of the other brand. We don't know which one yet. We haven't decided on champions just yet because of some things we still need to work out. This will not be starting next week. It will be starting the week after. I will put the tournaments up in Discord. Reason we're going to do it that way is because ideally, I want enough people to know about it. The first tournament for each one is going to be the inaugural tournament where players will be able to play for the championship. So I don't want anybody to be excluded because of pre-release coming up next week and then release on the following week. It makes it kind of iffy. We'll see how that goes. But if you guys are interested, definitely join the Discord, pick up the Digimon Battlers role, and let's start playing some Brand Warfare. Thank you guys for watching this video. If you guys have any questions, just pop in the Discord, ask away, drop it in the comments and let us know. And until we talk to you guys next time, peace out.
Catch y'all on the next one.
That was for the YouTube video. What do you guys think? TBL brand warfare.
All right. Let's get to the chat. Law, real quick, bro. I was undefeated until we had that extra round. First off, it wasn't an extra round. We had 14, 15 players, so guaranteed 4 rounds. Should have won it out, my guy. Should have done it. Next, damn, let's go. Kind of wish we had a third bell for the data type. We only do 2 nights, so we couldn't do a third bell. That's a little too much on our plate for that part. Pans, I would like to think me buying that bell spurred this into Vardy's mind. No, we've been thinking about this for a while, so it's not just you. Mythius, I'll take that champion spot. Thank you very much. Absolutely not. You got to earn it. Little Lucas says I might make some animations for PLE players.
Yo, that would be fucking
like
fire,
their best
bro.
X, Fave,
That would
Digimon,
be
All-Star Sports,
amazing.
pop-up info stuff. That'd be pretty cool. More Atheist says that sounds cool. Law stretch. Atheists are the gift cards stackable.
I
Yes?
should have mentioned
like
this in
if
the video.
you win
Before
multiple, then you're good to go.
Before you go on, I just read Dark Anger's comment. TCG player, yes.
I was getting
there
too.
I know our international players can't use TCG player. What you have the option of is either getting the gift card, letting me order the cards and ship it to you, or I'll probably just honestly just send you the cash pricing.
Yeah.
I try not to send cash
get
pricing because there are rules and blah 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 and blah yada yada, and it's also
Panzer. I would say you should do it.
my tracking purposes of both taxes as well as just general tracking purposes. So we'll see, but yeah, I don't mind. I understand that internationally, obviously you can't use TCG player. Go ahead, Dan.
Can someone be both champs? I mean, I guess technically you can, but no, let's try not to, but it might happen. Who knows? Panzer, I got you. The contenders like to talk trash. They got no problem cutting promos. Laughing commentator. Can I donate older TP kits for you guys? I mean, how old are you talking?
I would appreciate anything. I'll hand everything out, of course.
Yeah.
As far as one person holding both championships, let's see. I would say it's highly unlikely for them to hold both championships. The only time that could happen is on inaugural night, in which I'd probably, in which I'll say, if the same person ends up winning the second TBL, then it will bump down. But otherwise, there should only ever be one. I guess if one champion wins the #1 contender spot. and then Dan, we'd have to unify the belts. They earned a right. We'd have to unify the belts. They'd be the undisputed data. Let's see, what do we got? We got the virus break and a vaccine surge. So we'd have the data the undisputed TBL data overflow champion.
We'll see when the time comes. We'll play like that.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
I acknowledge that it could.
Speaking of promo.
Data dumpster.
Oh man.
The contenders like to talk trash.
Look, let me play like this. Let me play like this. I got you. Vardy already over here got his own champion. All right. See me. I'm the people's man, I'm the people's GM. We're gonna have on our show the one that's gonna win it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna earn our champion, unlike Vardy. Vardy already has his chosen. We not about that on our side of ignition. You know what I'm saying? You smell what the champion is.
No. That's me, sir. I'm The Rock. You're Triple H. If you smell. What, Varney?
You can't play the game then, dog. You know what I'm saying? Cerebral assassin. Oh my god. Wait, who is Varney's champ? Mike's Data Squad. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. It's just like Mike.
Oh man.
Oh,
I'm sure something can be figured out. Most of us Aussies here at least know someone who can ship on our behalf. Well, so I don't mind shipping to you guys for sure. I have no problem shipping. Whatever we work out, for sure. I do acknowledge, because Mike brought it up and I forgot to put it in the slides, that international gift cards would be an issue. Would the next following person get it, like second place? Oh yeah, there you go. You just answered. You can't be champ of SmackDown and Raw. Technically Cody Rhodes is. He is the undisputed WWE. He is the undisputed WWE champion. I forget what the entire championship is called, but it's the lineage of the WWE championship and the lovely what the fuck was it called? The Universal Championship. I don't know who decided that was a fucking good name. That was you can tell that was a 2016 WWE moment. TBL World Champ, that doesn't sound fun. Now we need a Rage in the Cage playmat. I gotta make a Rage in the Cage playmat now. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Rage in the Cage. I will get this commissioned when money allows, of course. And what will be on it is whatever the two champions, the inaugural champions, whatever deck they win with, their boss Digimon will be in there, as well as Dan and Mai's favorite Digimon at that moment. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, 4 Digimon. Perfect. Rage in a Cage. Thanks, Panzer. We got the good ideas. I just realized you never refreshed the points for this channel, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take advantage of that. Have fun, goat. I never did. Sure. It's still accumulating. Undisputed WWE Universal Champion. There it is. Yeah. Gonna be the virus champion. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Listen, I want to hear y'all talk some shit when the champions become champions. I want to hear y'all talking smack, cutting promos in the Discord.
Yeah, just like that, Mythius. Tell him he gotta fight you for it. Redeem $10 merch coupon. Damn.
Have fun, goat. Tell me what you want.
Gonna have to wear my belt every TBL now. That shit was so awkward to play with in my lap. I'm sure it is.
So what I do... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say what I would like to do is get an actual belt with both the TBL, with both of the TBL ones, like an actual like life-size one. Obviously, it won't be to the same details because those are pixel art, but if I could, it would be awesome. I probably won't. Therefore, I know I can do something on a smaller scale, so I'll probably just do that. My job is about to get harder. Joe, listen, because people are going to be cutting shitty promos and I have to put them over. Joe, listen, would you rather play or would you rather be the, let's see, let me see.
Commentator?
Yeah, but no, that's not the right
ring announcer?
No. I mean, would you rather be the Joe Tessitore to Dan's Wade Barrett? Dan, who do you fancy yourself as? Are you fancy yourself a Wade Barrett, or are you more of like a Michael Cole?
Wow.
Or because obviously I'm a Pat McAfee, right?
You're the Pat McAfee?
I'm the Pat McAfee. Yeah, so of course, obviously.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm Michael Cole now.
You're Michael Cole. All right, so you're Michael Cole and I'm Pat McAfee. Joe's gonna be Wade Barrett. There we go. I rather play Leppy. I know you rather play for sure. When I made these,
we ready to kick you out.
Leppy,
we ready to kick you out. Dan is Jim Ross.
Burrito.
That's the true go. Jim Ross is the true go.
If you guys aren't wrestling fans, I apologize. I'm a big wrestling fan, and Dan is a big wrestling fan. So this is right in our fucking wheelhouse.
Can you smell what the bear's cooking?
That's a pretty sick idea. Could do your favorite Digimon as seconds on the side while the boss monsters go at it in the cage. Ooh, yeah.
We're gonna have a slobber knocker tonight, baby.
Print a deck box with the belt wrapped around it. Yeah. So those are the types of ideas I was thinking. This site is fire. Appreciate that, goat. I spent a lot of time on it. Bro, you're likable. Not like Pat. You don't like Pat? You don't. I was about to call him P. Diddy, but I shouldn't.
Wow.
But yeah, Joe, I assume you rather or do you not have a preference between commentating
Brother
and
Nero. As I stalking for the run up to the championship. Oh my god.
The last time I watched wrestling, Rey Mysterio won the Royal Rumble.
Damn, that's a hot minute ago.
I know, right?
I don't even think Varney was born for that.
Damn.
No, I was so excited. That was like 2006 or 8, I want to say.
Oh, I would much rather commentate. I'd rather watch.
It was like the year after Eddie died, I think it was.
I got you, Joe.
The final on deletion.
Yo, what's going to be the funnest part, I was telling Dan, is when we're coming up with like all the different PLE names and we're like, yeah, this is going to be Tamer Battlegrounds. And this is going to be fucking TBL. I don't fucking, I can't. You know what? I got it. I'm going to ask Gemini right now. It's going to spit me out some funny shit. I guarantee you.
We got, we're going to have Digibash.
Digibash? Right.
We're gonna have Digimania. What else we got? We're gonna have
all right, let's see what we got. Ew. No, I don't like these. Ew. All right, Crimson Chaos. That one could work.
Maybe.
We got Crimson
Digimon
Chaos.
Next World Order. Digi Beatdown. Yeah.
Digi Beatdown. Code Crown Clash. We've got this one fucking said Survivor Series Holy Night Showdown.
We got Clash of Greymons, maybe, you know?
Clash of Greymons. The Dominion of Gallantmon.
Ooh, okay.
Royal Rumble of the Holy Knights. Backlash of the Brave. Helena Digital Cell. Yo, the graphics for Helena Digital Cell would be fire, though.
Yeah, that's funny.
Judgment Day of Justice.
Mm.
Yo, this spit out some dumb shit, though. Crimson Conquest. Digital Nightfall. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's not bad. It's not bad.
Dragonic Dynasty. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. The Will of D. Good lord. So, oh man, the ideas are endless. I'm excited for this. We did this because it's fun to plan. It's fun to plan shit like this. Like, Joe, I figured you might have a fun time with like the commentating side of it, because I have a fun time like planning it. Like, I had a lot of fun creating the belts, creating the graphics. I had some late night fucking planning sessions. There was some nasty shit that came out of those late nights. Dan can tell you. Dan was like, ew. That shit ugly.
Something like that.
The Papa Slimer. What's your Discord name so I can let you know what TP kits I have? Inpachi. Put it in chat there. Appreciate that, Zeke. TBL Revolution. Re-evolution. TBL Digi-Evolution. That'll be the first one. The first pay-per-view. TBL Digi-Evolution. Because it's the evolution of the TBL. The first monthly PLE. That's going to be lit. I'm going to start making graphics right now. We got the ideas. And then, Dan, we need our 4 anchor names for the quarterly PLEs. You know, between SummerSlam, WrestleMania. What are the 4 main ones for WWE's? SummerSlam, WrestleMania, Royal Rumble.
Him mowing the lawn is fucking great.
What?
You never watched it, but during the broken verse, whatever it was called, and Matt over here riding his lawnmower. You can see the GIF when you go into it.
Okay.
Brother.
If that's the first name, then the sequel has to be Revolution, when the first contender comes in for the title. All right, that's the second
we
one.
got
Re-Evolution.
Nah, Varney definitely hasn't seen Final Deletion. That shit was goated.
I don't even know what Final Deletion is. Is that a pay-per-view?
No, it was Matt and Jeff outside of their house fight thing.
Oh shit.
It was like 20 minutes of bullshit but it was goated as fuck. They were out here shooting fireworks at each other and stuff, wrestling on their grounds. It was great. It's so fucking great for no reason. Yeah, he didn't get the final on deletion. Yep. Let's see.
I'm a wrestling fan, but I'm a wrestling fan of fragmented. Like I watched with my dad when I was younger, and then I was watching until he cut my access to TV, in which I didn't watch until now when I picked up Netflix. And I use something so I can watch the other shows, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to keep up. Suspenseful. Hey, what do you guys think about the Jesmon deck? What about Jesmon? Jesmon's Jesmon. You know, Jesmon does Jesmon things. It's one of those decks. I mean, I guess sure you get cucked by can't play Digimon by Effect Floodgate, but outside of that, I mean, Jesmon's gonna either do what it does as a red deck does, or you're gonna sit there and flounder because you can't find your pieces.
He said my old ass grew up WWF. Yeah, so did I. Yeah, okay, this is a totally random, but I swear I had almost the same painting. It's hanging up behind. Well, mine is very different now, but it was almost the same. That's funny as hell. That's not mine per se. It's something my mom bought it for somewhere.
I'm gonna have to talk to the boys and see what stuff I can make for this. I'm gonna need to start interviewing champion contenders for their splash screens. Dan had WWF till he was like 3.
No, because that changed what? 2000, 2001. So I was already like 7 or 8. Okay, so I was 9. I was watching wrestling since I was like, I don't know, 2, 3 years old. That's funny as hell. That's great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
So that's all our big announcements. That was the big thing. I've been super excited about this. Like I said, it's not starting next week. It's going to start the week after. Or maybe I should do the qualifying tournament next week. I guess. I don't know. I have to plan, because I don't want... I know with pre-release being on Friday, people will not be in TBL. And... so honestly, I should probably just cancel Friday anyways. And then the following week is release week. I feel like release week also is tough, right? Because with release week, people will be there trying to get boxes on the night of if they didn't get it at pre-release. I don't know. I guess I'll try to take polls and see who might and might not be playing. TLDR on all this. No more meme decks, I guess. I'll be here Friday too. All right, so here's the deal, right? It's no meme deck for the number 1 contenders tournament for sure, and no meme deck for the inaugural tournament. With that being said, have fun in between, because you still have you qualify for the quarterly PLE, but there's like 10 tournaments in between the quarterly PLEs, at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 24. Yeah, generally speaking, there should be like 20 tournaments in between the quarterly PLEs, so you have more than enough chances to sweat and then play jank. Nah, I'm bringing some spicy stuff. If it ain't a meme, if I win. Or know how much info I can get off Limitless. Be cool to have stats like TBL's entered, win percentage, and the like. I can tell you right now because I know the tournament series for the thing keeps track of a certain amount of stats. So if I go into Leppy, who is currently our point leader, you can find all the tournaments that they've been in. You can find all his placing. So it won't give you any specific stats, but you could just glean that he's entered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's entered 7 tournaments, and he's won 4. So whatever 4 divided by 7 is, there's your win percentage. Damn, Leppy. This motherfucker only played in 4 tournaments and 7 tournaments and won 4. Damn. The belt holders play meme decks during TBL, just giving everyone half entry. Those damn champions. You know what? That's fine, right? That's perfectly fine. Because on the next TBL Ignition, I'm gonna come down the ramp and be like, all right, my champion, get your ass out here. I see you've been slacking. So tonight, your title's up for grabs. You got a match. Each with a different deck too. Yep, that is true. Jesmon, Dragon Lynx, Dino, and Galaxy. And then you get the Stone Cold Stunner and carry back up the ramp. I get RKO'd like Nick Aldis. So yeah, I'll have more announcements for you guys on like planning, timeline, and everything in Discord once I figure that out. Let me handle the interviews, Chief. Absolutely, Joe. That's all you. In other words, Friday nights TBL Overdrive. That's all you. Have fun. It's gonna be Dan and Joe on Fridays. It's gonna be Varney. Well, if a certain somebody decides that they're not lame, it'll be Dan and a certain somebody on Wednesdays. But I somehow anticipate that certain somebody's going to be lame, so it's going to be Varney and Dan on Wednesdays. We need a gif of Greymon getting RKO'd. RKO'd by what? A Garurumon? The ghost of
It's
Mike.
possible. It's possible.
Mike. Mike. It's possible. Nothing's set in stone yet because I don't believe anything that Mike says. But
Correct.
It could happen. If it does happen, it happens. And then I get to fully take on my producer role. But we'll see.
Just know, chat, my show is going to be the Friday night show one. So whoever is going to be my champion is going to be the main one on Friday.
All right, so I'm the GM of TBL Ignition, and you're the GM of TBL Overdrive. Is that what I'm hearing here?
Oh, you're picking Ignition?
Well, Ignition is Wednesdays.
Oh, we already confirmed that shit. Fuck, I thought it was shit.
Yep,
I guess so. Yep. Wait. Is the virus breaker belt on Fridays?
No, vaccine surge belt is Fridays.
Switch it up.
We already made the video. I can't switch it up.
Yeah,
I will be your first champ. Look at that, Dan. You already got somebody. Moral's gonna be your first champ.
You gotta win it in my show. We got earned things out here, but we're not giving it like Vardy is going to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I'm gonna have to send out a ping asking for all who are gonna try for the belt to DM me so I can get some info for splash screens. This is what I love to hear. Dan as the GM of a vaccine team. That doesn't sound right.
Right. Bro, I wish you told me. I didn't realize that's what it was.
No, I sent you. You don't read. I send you every. Let me tell you something. I run everything I do by this man. I make almost no decision without running it by Daniel, my partner in crime. I ask him for validation on everything that I do. he will tell me that's shit. I don't like that. Let's rock with that. Let's go with this. But the few critical times in which I actually need him to read is when he tells me, "What? I didn't know. Oh my good, what? Motherfucker,
right,
do
whatever.
you read?"
It's fine. That means I got Wednesday. If Virus Breakers is gonna be on Wednesdays, then that's mine. Then fuck it. We're switching it up.
All right, so Dan's the GM of TBL Ignition. To be fair, Varney, it goes both ways. You weren't there to stop him from getting that cut.
Damn. Wait, moral atheist. You play on Wednesdays? Question.
Right, that's the big question. Who plays on Wednesday? Who plays on Fridays? I'm gonna be, I'm gonna adopt the persona. I'm gonna be the anonymous.
I'm going back to Friday. We're going back to Friday. Now. Nothing's confirmed yet. Let's play that.
Dan is leading Ignition, stepping into the kitchen. Leppy, let me ask, are you only able to play on Fridays? Because I know you have your nursing stuff. I don't know if that affects like you going forward. I'm curious. Do not bring that shit back, Marty. Boop, boop, boop. I have gotten an email from the anonymous Raw general manager. I hated that era of WWE so fucking much.
Yeah, that was some bad stuff right there.
You are only switching because of me.
I like the Fridays more because usually we have more people in general. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess.
We'll see what happens. It all depends on my new job since they are for 12-hour shifts. Damn. School ain't stopping me. It's work currently. So generally speaking, Leppy, you would be playing on Fridays and not on Wednesdays, right? Generally speaking. I know you can't say anything for sure. I'm going to snooze these ads again for you.
What about ads? I missed it. What?
I snoozed them. Oh, gosh, my legs. I play both if the universe lets. All right. So, yeah, I have stuff planned for my champion, as the GM of Overdrive says. If you had fucking read this shit and told me fucking before we made this whole fucking video, I'd have no problem switching them. But you're too fucking late now.
It's fine.
So it's Wednesday or Friday. Take it or leave it.
It's fine. Don't matter.
In my opinion,
I'll take the
I like the Vaccine Surge Championship more than the fucking Virus Break Championship anyways, but I can't switch it. Real Champs will play Vaccine and Virus decks in the corresponding events.
Or hear me out. We just scrap this video and we make another video real quick and then we just switch those things up. Man.
This fucking guy.
All right, no, whatever. I don't really care enough.
Like this week coming up on Wednesday and Friday, I ain't available. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Coach, I didn't forget about your YouTube video. I will record your YouTube video. Fun stuff. I can't wait for this stuff to start. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna let you guys know in Discord when I figure out the details of some of this stuff. I have mostly everybody's pricing. Mostly. I still have a couple more to print labels out for. There we go. So yeah. I'm more of a free type of guy. Listen, if I'm your champ, I will make it very entertaining. Are you trying to bribe the Ignition general manager? Leppy, are you trying to bribe the TBL Ignition general manager right now? All I'll say is I'll take applications for champions in my inbox. Make a very convincing case. I would like to know your resume. How many how many Digimon tops do you have? How many TBL tops do you have? What's your best quality? And what can you bring to the championship role? That's what I want to know. Hit me up in the DMs with that, and we'll talk about any potential champions.
See,
If any.
I ain't about that bullshit, right? You gonna come through, you gonna put in the work like Seth Rollins did and made the World Heavyweight Championship relevant again.
He was the only one to make it relevant. That's a fact.
That's how we do it out here on my brand, whichever one I choose. I don't know what it is at the moment. It's gonna work for it, you know what I'm saying? I don't care what you did in the past. What have you done for me lately? You know what I'm saying? We're not about, oh, I was a 4-time champion. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? No.
He said, "Nah, I know I won TBL with 4 Digimon decks. I'm just saying, no one else has done that." He's not wrong. What have you done for me lately, Dan? Leppy's got 4 TBL wins under his belt with 4 different decks.
I don't care. That doesn't matter when it comes to our brands. It's gonna be everybody's gonna be at 0-0, dog. Ain't no matter. Over there on Varney's show, you know, you can bribe him all you want. You're gonna get it, no problem. You know, you can start with it. Go ahead. Me, on the other hand, no. That's not how we roll. You know what I'm saying?
That's not how
they shine great again in BT21. Yes, sir. We're about to.
Is that what Moral's gonna play? Is that how you're gonna try to weasel your way in Dan's heart over there? I don't know how Dan's planning to do stuff on his brand, but you see me, I'm a simple guy. Results.
Yeah.
Results are all that matters. Leppy's not wrong. 4 wins and then a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. That's pretty nifty, bro. When we're looking at top 6 finishes, that's 6 out of 7 good finishes. 4 first, 2nd, and a 3rd. Who else can compare in TBL? If we look at if we go take a look at Coach's stats, who's in 2nd place, Coach has got a 1st, then 3 seconds, 2 thirds, and 2 fourths. Statistically speaking, you know, Leppy is where it's at.
Yeah.
Saviors is my favorite season. Can't do much. That Dan has great taste. I beat you in TBL once, so I should be the finals champion. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see this shit right here? All this smack talk. I can't wait for this shit on a weekly basis.
I'll just say this. Burrito has a regional championship within recently. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go there.
Somebody tell Burrito that he needs to come compete for this championship belt. Tell him locals ain't shit anymore. He needs to be one of our champions. You know, that's what we should have done, Dan. We should have held a draft. We should have held a draft and put everybody in a draft. Burrito has a regional champ, yet he takes L's from me all the time. Season points don't matter. 2nd and 3rd in back-to-back championships. Just saying. Ooh.
See?
I'm back from my hiatus. Had a training arc and ready to win every week.
Stats previously. What you did previously before, you know, these brands don't matter to me. You gotta show up when that first tournament comes through and win it there, and you earn your way to be a champion. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't know what, you know, Varney doing over there. That might be a different story. You know what I'm saying?
I beat Burrito once too, so he's dog water. Yo, I beat Burrito too. All right. We appreciate y'all for hanging out. It's going to be a fun time, I can assure you. Burrito Schmito when it counts 04. Plus, I'm going to have to make sure I'm free for both Wednesday and Friday so I can judge both, so there's no favoritism from these counts. Whoa. Listen. I'm just the anonymous Raw general manager. I don't interfere in anything until you get the email from me.
Wow.
All right, ads are going to start soon, so we're going to end it so that you guys don't get hit with any ads. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thanks for listening to our announcement and riffing with us. Fun shit coming for sure. Fun shit planned. Can't wait to see where this takes us. Let's have some fun this next TBL brand warfare season. And until we talk to you guys the next time. Peace out.
Peace.